Hello, good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. How you doing? Hope you are well. Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. Boy, I have been busy. I just got off a massive 5-day friendship YouTube filmathon with a bunch of folks. And now we find ourselves in a pretty busy week. I figured the best way to do this is actually just to get into the Discord announcement. So if you haven't seen already, we have joined a wonderful little, it's not even necessarily an organization. We've joined some homies. Turn-Based Thursday Fest. So there's a collection, it's a celebration of indie games. It's a celebration of turn-based games. And they reached out to me a while ago to be one of their featured creators. And so for the next week, we're going to be focusing pretty specifically on turn-based games. I got very lucky. And the way that me replying to emails and the announcing of Slay the Spire 2 went is I actually get to just play Slay the Spire 2 for most of the week, which is kind of sick. Thursday, though, March 12th, is the 1.0 release of Timberborn. And we got some hashtag sponsored Timberborn coming up there too. And then, yeah, they wanted me to show off some different games. So Slay the Spire, sponsored Timberborn, Slay the Spire. And then we're going to go back to Dot Age, which is a game I've wanted to revisit for ages and haven't. Go back to Nine Kings. And I've got giveaways. I got game keys while we're checking out these other games to give away. I got a game key of Timberborn to give away. I've got Nine Kings to give away. I've got Dot Age to give away. And I've got just like an indie bundle of turn-based games that we can give away one of these days as well. Yeah. The one thing, they also have a trailer show that's coming up. I'm probably going to be too locked in on Slay the Spire to watch it, but there is a trailer announcement. If you want to go back and watch afterwards on YouTube, where they've got, I think they have like 25 exclusive indie turn-based titles that they're announcing on that one. But yeah, the thing that cracks me up is this is the spreadsheet of featured creators. And I don't know how else you show this, but one of the things that I don't know if it just worked out, but you could see my name nice and clear. All right. Remind me in 2 hours and stars? No, I don't think I want to get in on a YouTube thing today. I just kind of want to lock in and play. But it's always something we can go back to. But yeah, bunch of featured creators, a bunch of featured games, and if you're a fan of turn-based stuff, it seems pretty sick and cool, you know? That schedule gives you a small panic attack. I don't know how else you do something like that. I think the other thing that's really tricky is it's all the same color, which I think makes it a little bit harder, but I think maybe it's too noisy if you try and do color alternating stuff. I don't envy the person who had to put that together, you know? Anyways, welcome back to more Spire. I don't remember. Oh yeah, our last friend was the orb friend. 222. Let's head back to our good friend, the Iron Chad. You don't recognize anyone on the calendar except for Serge? Well, hello. 2D Kiri's on there. Big fan of 2D Kiri. I don't know too many other people, but also it's kind of hard to read, so I haven't dug through it too hard. Yo. Mantifold, thank you for the 67 months, winky face. Weekend Jedi, what's up? Thank you for 52. Appreciate you, friends. All right, we are fighting the Kin. And if I remember correctly, it's like 2 little guys and then the bird. Caca! This is how I remember this fight going. I don't know if there's any mechanics. You remember correctly. Great. All right. Things to think of. There's a late shop here, which is kind of cool. There's a shop and a campfire on this side, but that's about the same as that side. Holy moly. I wonder if we... God, we could have 4 elites in a shop. I just don't know if we get strong enough if we go this way. I want to give us 3 elites. So all the hallway fights is kind of interesting, right? If we do all the hallway fights, and then we could think about one of these 2. The boss throws strength buffs. Cool. Yo, what's up, Starlin? Good morning, friend. Good morning, Brainfist. How's the Spire treating us? We're just getting started, so excellent timing. All right, do I want money? No, there's no early shop. The random rare card is kind of interesting. Remove 2 is also kind of interesting. Let's give that a shot. I do heal. I am the Iron Chad. It's the bug. They're gonna make me a little guy. Hello. Imagine if you had to talk with a pitched up voice. 13 damage. Hate that. All right, strike, strike, strike. The Touch of Insanity. Card in your hand is free this combat. Cool. Whirlwind is great. Ooh. Hades 2 did that when you got shrunk. Trying to remember. Right. Yeah, you had like a small potion and a big potion, right? $13 damage. If I whirlwind, I take 8. If I block, strike, strike, then one of the enemies doesn't die. I think this is fine. You're going Regent. It's the only one you don't have an Ascension 1 with on. Good for you. You can also do that on the Curse of Monkey Island when you inhale a helium balloon. Delightful. I'll take an early pommel. Big fan of pommel. Hello, Nibbit. 6 damage. Yeah. Ooh, Entropic Brew is a very good potion. Early Burning Pact is kind of neat. I think it might just be Iron Wave, actually. I don't really know what I'm drawing into. Like, this is good to get later, but I think I just want to be able to kill enemies. Oh my god, they're tiny? Iron Wave immediately paying off. Struggling with the new classes at the moment. That's just because of how comfortable I'm with the old classes. I do like the Necro though. I found that I was actually winning more often with the new ones than the old ones. Do I want a Havoc? My deck is pretty thin currently. I don't really have anything I want to put into play for free. I do kind of like Molten Fist. All right, I have an opportunity to either upgrade. I could either upgrade Bash or Whirlwind. You know, I think I'm going to upgrade Whirlwind and then I'm going to take an Elite because of the stupid 4 tentacle boss. This enemy intends to debuff you. It's 24 damage. This thing's hitting me a lot. Stop it. That's messed up, man. Why you got a bully? Maybe I should have used a potion there. Mangle. Deal 15 damage. Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. It slices and it dices. Interesting. I've never taken this before. Deals 2 damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't deal a lot of vulnerable currently, but you could see how this would add up. Do I want a free attack? I don't have any card draw. Well, I have Pommel. Can upgrade Pommel at some point. Does this upgrade to something good? Not really. I just don't know if Mangle does enough. So if I'd taken Havoc, I'd take Mangle. Sure, I'll take Bully, why not? All right, it's time for the Elite Gauntlet. We're fighting a bird. Let's use a Strength Potion. Mangle is a block card. I mean, it just feels like a really big Iron Wave, and I don't think I ever want to pay. I don't think I ever want to pay 3 energy for Iron Wave, you know what I mean? Good lord. Okay, I do appear to be taking a lot of damage here. Pen Nib. Flame Barrier. Ooh, I think I like Flame Barrier better than Shrug. All right, we took 56. We're about to go into another Elite. Oh, good morning, Lobster. So now what am I upgrading? Am I upgrading Bash? Am I upgrading Pommel? I want to upgrade Bash. There's a really interesting new, like, Vulnerable Matters build around this character. Ah, my least favorite enemy. God, it's disgusting. All right, what's in? Let's pop this bad boy. Barricade has arrived. Welcome, Click. Thank you for using your Prime here, friend. A week in a Slay the Spire 2, I've come to the conclusion that I'm not good at this game, but it's fun. You know what? Hell yeah. That part's awesome. All right, can I kill this? Does 15 damage and doubles the vulnerable, and then I take 11? That's fine. So if I hit this one, and I hit this one, oh, and I hit this one, then all I have to do is draw Whirlwind. All I have to do is draw Whirlwind. You ready for it, chat? Can't believe I missed. Oh, what a terrible draw. Okay. I had Akabako set up and everything, or Pen exhibit, and blah, 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 blah. So 16 damage. This barricade did nothing. Whatever, we're through. That's cool. This card is great, actually. I've been really enjoying Taunt. I think I like Taunt more than I like Second Flame Barrier. Do I rest here now? Is the interesting question. Oh, I have 3 potions and a blood potion. This is another upgrade. Let's upgrade Pommel. I think it's okay to not feel good at this game. Well, Second Wind has arrived. I really enjoyed Stampede. Stampede is an interesting card. Whenever you gain gold, raise your max HP by 1. This is a character that likes to be thick. Do I care about this more than I care about a card remove is the interesting question, because I can always get feed. I think I want to take Stampede, Second Wind, card remove. What's up, Frostbite? Dragon Fruit seems good. Yeah, I just don't know if it feels like $250 good. Because then that's all I do in the shop, is I grab this and Stampede, and then I go into this elite fight, and I'm 0 stronger. Like, I'm buying a relic that doesn't help me win a fight, you know? Whereas I think if I do this, I actually get stronger. Do I need a hemo? Ashen Strike is interesting. Deal more damage based on the cards in your exhaust pile. Am I doing that this game? Probably not yet. I'm going to click on it. The Act 1 elites are way more punishing inside the Spire 1 I found so far. Interesting. Oh, homie. It's kind of spooky. We're gonna use a potion here. Yeah, I guess you could say the difficulty curve of this game is like Act 1 is definitely more difficult than Act 2, which is definitely more difficult than Act 3. He says about to take 25. That sucks. Actually, if I play Stampede and then I play a block, I get Bash for free. And then I kill. Ow. Ooh, Molten Egg. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rocks. Uh-huh. I don't have any weak. It's kind of cool. I do have to rest now. Maybe I don't. I still have this blood potion. I played a ton of Slay the Spire 1. I got up to Ascension 10 with everyone. So far, I've only had like 3 wins across all 20-ish runs so far. Yeah. Akabeko Pendib turn 1. You love to see it. Are you just dead? Signs point to no. I think I healed in that fight. Ooh, an Anger or a True Grit or a Havoc. Do like True Grit. Does this boss put statuses in our deck, chat? Do you know? Do I just want an Anger Plus? I don't know if I need an Anger Plus. I think I have enough damage commons in my deck already. Let's take Havoc. You don't think this one does? I know I fought this elite and I have, or elite, this act boss, and I have actual no idea what it does. Just none idea. Bad turn 1. Ogie. $15 plus 9 is 19. Yikes. $14 damage. I go down to 11. I have a 50-50 to play the uppercut for free. Nice. Actively dying? 8 plus 9 is 17. Okay. drink this right now. 50-50. Dang it. All right, well, Pen Nib was wasted. Okay, I'm only taking 7 this turn. Huge. Is there anything I can hit that I'd feel really bad about? Yes. No. Uppercut? Taking 19. Come on, man. What's up with that? Can I kill this idiot? 11 plus 5, 7, 9. 9 plus 50%. It's 14. It's 25 plus 1 whirlwind. This doesn't actually block for anything, so I just take 10 this turn. And then I strike for free after. Taken 10. Pen Nib? Nope, I wasted it. Never mind. I should have Havoc there. All right, play Bash for free. Yeah. All right. Looks like we're gonna get there, y'all. Looks like we're gonna get there. All right, good act 1. Mangle is back. Lose a life, exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strength. It's free. We have Mangle. I said I'd take Mangle if I had Havoc. I have Havoc, and I also have Stampede. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I hate this boss. This is a tough path. All right, I got 200 bucks. I want to go to an early shop. Not particularly. Ooh, wait a second. Late shop. So the issue is if I want to get to this shop, I either have to take this murder path. I don't love the murder path. Or no shop? There's this shop. Actually, hold up. What if, take a couple of question marks, right? And we're here. Then we think about our life choices. And then this seems kind of cool. Gets us a couple upgrades. Which, yeah, we could use some upgrades. What does this do? Is it 1? This is a good upgrade. Taunt is an okay upgrade. Or, I mean, it's only 1 elite either way. Yeah, I don't mind that. Let's give it a shot. What does the candle maker have for us? Start each combat with additional 4 energy. Very hot cocoa. Very hot cocoa whirlwind. Pen Nib? Heck yeah. I mean, literally what we were talking about. This is another interesting one here. Vicious. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. I like card draw. A book. Enchant an attack with sharp. What if we made our whirlwind even better? Caca. The reptile trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Oh, that's interesting. What's up, Beholder? How are you, friend? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Oh my god. my Vicious? $50-50. Nice. What's up, Yandolf? How are you, friends? It's good to be seen rather than viewed, as my friends would say. What does that mean? Played for free. The deck is perfect. Do I want my Vicious back? I mean, I took it previously, yes. Ooh, a Battle Trance is very good. Battle Trance is very good for my turn 1 Whirlwind. You got the Bluism popping off. Let's go, buddy. All right, what did I say I wanted to upgrade? I wanted to upgrade Stampede. I want to be able to get Stampede in play more regularly. $273 dues. It's a very cheap Flame Barrier. At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. Well, I regret to inform you that I have a Molten Egg. I'll take a second Flame Barrier. I've been really happy with Flame Barrier. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. Turn 1, 17 damage, opener. It's fine. I usually shy away from upgrading powers when the upgrade just makes them cost less because it will only help one time. Is that the wrong way to think about it? Depends. How important is it for your deck's strategy to have that power in play? Because if you can't afford to play it, then, like, what does your deck do, right? Oh, I shouldn't have played that attack. That was a waste of pen nib. What's up, Reaper? Reaper, the Butterbean! That's massive. Good morning, Alma. If I hit second wind, this is kind of awkward. I didn't hit second wind. Mangle is a block card. We talked about this earlier. This is free. This actually gets me one more energy. We're going to play this for nothing so that it plays Bash for free. Well, remember before how I said, man, it could be really awkward if we played a second wind sometimes? Sometimes you just hit the second wind. Mangle for the win. Whirlwind for the win. Oh, Whetstone. Man, do I want one armaments? Sure. What do we even upgrade? Ashen Strike? Okay. I guess I did have some non-basic still. All right, I'm feeling pretty strong. I'm feeling pretty strong. I do like this path still. Nothing has changed. I have a prayer wheel. Sure. It's called Whirlwind for a reason. That's so true. I kind of want to upgrade Taunt. I kind of want to upgrade Armaments as well. I mean, God, was Armaments even good? So many cards in my deck are already upgraded. Oh, it's the bee. Gross. Oh, this is such a funny turn one, though. All right, enjoy. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Oh, that was beautiful. Ashen Strike's going to get really funny the second time we draw our deck. think I just pass here. This is actually kind of sick as well, because you just die. Okay, never mind. Oh, I feel no pain. Great. Ooh, bludgeon though? Havoc bludgeon? Stampede bludgeon? I think it's gotta be feel no pain. But I want you to know that I was tempted by bludgeon. So this Spire 2 was built on Godot, and the code is fully public and decompiled. What does decompiled mean? For the people who aren't programmies. Field of man-sized holes. I've never seen this event before. The sudden sight of a massive field gouged with large outlines of bodies stops you in your track. One of these outlines matches your own. It's perfect. If I resist, I remove 2 cards from my deck, but I add a normality. Or I can enchant a card with perfect fit. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, put it on top instead. Decompiled means it's gone from runnable game code to raw code, so people can see how they build it. That's fun. Is the goal to be transparent? Is the goal to open it up for modders? What does it mean? I don't have a lot of ways to exhaust stuff. I don't know if I would love having a normality in my deck. I could remove Strike. But then I have a normality in my deck, and that sounds like it sucks. I do have a Havoc. I do also have a Second Wind to get rid of normality. There are other cards I would absolutely always want to shuffle to the top of my deck. I don't know if there's anything I want to regularly play. A shop coming up too? No. No, there's no shop coming up. We have a boss fight coming up. Do I always want to draw a Battle Trance? I don't think I do. If I'm just always drawing Battle Trance and Vicious doesn't do anything. I mean, maybe Battle Trance is good. Maybe Battle Trance is good. Draw 4 cards for free every turn? You know what? Let's try it. It's a snug fit, but you squeeze yourself into the hole. The further you go, the darker it becomes. Eventually, you see a faint light grow brighter and reveal the other side. You step out unchanged, but now understand the intimate secrets of life. Fascinating. Hey, it's a boulder. This is one of the stones of all time. I've also never seen this event. A massive boulder sits in the middle of an abandoned courtyard. The plaque reads, "Stone of all time." Its presence, shape, and adornment indicate that this courtyard was built around the stone and has never moved from this spot. I'm kind of devastated that I can't put Vigorous 8 on my Whirlwind. I would just like you all to know that I'm very upset that this doesn't work. That's devastating, actually. Do we want to be hugged by a tunnel? God, maybe. I'll turn my flesh potion into 10 max HP. Why not? Is it a large rock the size of a small rock? Man. Today in Canadian history. Why did I take this armaments? Everything in my deck is already upgraded. This armaments is actually so bad. All right, Angry Boss, if that is your real name. Akabeko. Take 120. Your go. Not a bad first turn, eh? You know what? This is actually sick for us. Mind Rot. Because we just draw the same card all the time, right? Right? Where'd it go? Excuse me? Hello? Battle Trance? I guess you have to draw it the first time. Terrible news. I don't want to hit Second Wind. I'm happy if I hit anything that's not Second Wind. Pommel. Am I happy that I hit Pommel? Take 7 damage at the end of the turn. I'd like to play more than 3 cards per turn. Please and thank you. So, oh, interesting. I don't draw it every turn. I draw it every other turn. Whenever it would be shuffled into your draw pile. Okay, this is not as good as we thought it would. This is not as good as we thought it was, chat. Let the record state. Wait, do I just end the fight here? Yes. Wow, we might be strong. Can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust. Deal 23 damage to all enemies. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Oz? Hi, Serge. Oz from the Turn-Based Thursday team here. I wanted to stop by and thank you for being a part of Turn-Based Thursday. Hope you and your community have a great time. Yo, what's up? Everybody say hi to Oz. Pretty excited. I did a big introduction at the top of the stream about the week and the giveaways and all the stuff that we're doing. Thanks for inviting me. You missed the intro? There's a big write-up about it in our Discord as well. Pact's End is interesting. I don't know if we need it. I think hopefully for AoE fights, they're just dead on turn 1, you know? Do I want a Crimson Mantle? No. I do like this card, though. What if we could play Whirlwind twice? Do we need it? I don't know if we need any of these. We only have 3 energy, right? The 1-2 punch, which used to be called double tap. The 1-2 punch is kind of funny though, with where'd it go? With the bird, with Stampede. Because I believe the second attack that we play free every turn would also get, you know what? I think it's good enough. I think this is good enough just because we get a free attack as well. I think that's where the energy comes from. All right, and finally, we are fighting the dog. We're fighting the angry dog. All right, let's take a look at where shops are. Okay, we have $363, and I'm kind of tempted to double shop here. All right, we could go here, and then we could think about, if we go to the left here, we get 2 elites. We got 1, 2 elites, we get a shop, we get a campfire, so we get 1 upgrade or a rest. We've used our Regal Pillow exactly 0 times. Is there a path that's better than that? We could dump all our money here. And that's 1, 2, 3 elites. I kind of like the double shop. I think the first shop gets rid of our first strike. What do you have for me? Black Star. Corruption Plus. Wait, our Discord link doesn't take me to a Discord, but a Discord's linking FAQ? Really? That might be because you haven't linked your Twitch with your Discord, Lobster. I was just thinking, man, what if we had corruption? What does corruption do for us? Well, we do have a feel no pain. Corruption feel no pain is typically incredibly strong. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't get corruption plus. Isn't that just corruption? They gave it to me upgraded for some reason. Look, I don't know. I feel like Bell is the pick. Having a curse in your deck is typically pretty bad. Hold on, the link is also broken. Interesting. Jojo. I know. Oh, I mean, I'm not expecting you to fix it, to be clear. I was just thinking if we could make a post to the mods and have somebody look into it, it'd be kind of cool. If you're offered the bell, you almost always take it. I feel like the bell is interesting to take if you need to high roll or if everything else is garbage. I feel like it shouldn't be your first pick, if that makes sense. Yeah, this armament plus. What are you doing? What are you doing here, buddy? Penib autoplay has been kind of funny. And by kind of funny, I mean not great, but, you know, I think it's okay. I think this fight is just Jover, because, like, Ash Strike with Corruption is kind of funny. Body Slam. Yeah, Shrug It Off is actually incredible in our deck right now. I don't know if I care about a Body Slam. I think we already hit hard enough. Oh, Rampage is back. Wow, Rampage doubles. That's kind of cool. I always get scared of Corruption in long boss fights. I need to get over that. I know it's a good card. My brain doesn't like it. Yeah, the first thought process when you see Corruption is, what do I do? And then your second thought is like, oh wait, I just play all my cards and then they die. I would like to pick a fight, and I would like a free relic, please and thank you. They gave me the Happy Flower. The amount of energy I get at the start of fights is unhinged. An Orrery has arrived. Burning Pact is also very strong. I think we start with an Orrery, and then we see where we end up. Oh my god, Shockwave. Headbutt. Headbutt is very, very good with, where to go? With Havoc. Draw 2. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. No thank you. Breakthrough. Dismantle. The enemy is vulnerable, hit twice. They really want me to have a Body Slam. Burning Pact plus. Another Shrug. The first time you gain block from a card, each turn, double that block. Another Body Slam? Chat. Chat. Another Flame Barrier. I'm going to put a Headbutt in here. I think we're going to take Shockwave over Strike Remove. Shockwave is just so good. And I can afford a Burning Pact not plus. Really good shop. Holy moly. All right. Let's go. I love Booster Pack. Your nickname for Orrery. Incredible. I get to add a custom card to my deck. Oh, this is different. What does the power do? What kind of tool will help you kill everyone? Make me a gadget. At the end of combat, upgrade a random card, or powers cost 1 less to play. How many powers do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. At the end of combat, upgrade a random card. Sure. This armaments is going to be useless. I have 4. Great. Fjord Sword. Hi, buddy. How are you? Welcome. All right, it's the little homies. We all hate the little homies. This is a terrible starting hand for us. It's not that bad, he said. It's 30 damage to everybody. That's already enough, actually. All right, I'll just let them die. I'll let them die to Flame Barrier. I think that's the best you can do. All right, Iron Wave is upgraded. Very cool. Grapple. Whenever you gain block this turn, oh my god, they made Juggernaut attached to an attack. That's kind of sick. Bludgeon. All right, we were talking about wanting Bludgeon before. Is that still true? It seems really bad. And yet... Oh, my deck is 34 cards? No, I don't think I need that. I don't need a Bludgeon. I already have big attacks, right? I have a Mangle. I'm gonna take it. Oh, it's innate. That's kind of fun. Let's upgrade 1/2 punch. Oh, Bag of Marbles. Bag of Marbles, 7 mana, turn 1. Hold on. 7 times 15. 105? No. Oh, jeez. Is it worth it to play a potion here? This draws me a card. I mean, this is actually impossibly sick. We're going to play this just for Akabeko. Oof. Am I playing an attack for free yet? No, that's too bad. It's a pretty good turn. Oh, crap. The enemy has 11 vulnerable. Yo, y'all, our deck is incredible. Are you just dead? Take 58. What's the free attack? It's Bully. Oh, that was the wrong card. GG. Rainbow Ring. First time you play a attack, a skill, and a power. Gain a strength and a dexterity. Sure. And this is why corruption is so good, right? Like, look, we are popping off. Upgrade 3 random cards. I mean, okay. Once again, immediately regretting this armaments. Okay, I have $100. I don't have enough for a card remove. I could buy potions. I think it might be better just to take a question mark here. Question mark is an hallway fight. I take the shop when a question mark can be anything. I could even be a shop. It's true. That is true. Oh, that's an unfortunate. I should have played that. I should have played that first. That's on me. All right. Okay, a bit of a slow setup turn this game. All right, now we have Akabeko. Or Pendimb. Wait, this hits for... it hits for 132. Okay. Another shrug is very good. If you exhausted a skill... if you exhausted a card this turn, gain 4 energy. Yes. Doing a Dark Embrace build. I think they moved Dark Embrace up to rare, unfortunately. No, my 1-2 punch. Play it? Oh, I was really hoping to hit the other card. It was a 50-50. I think corruption has arrived. Oh, free bludgeon. That was the dream. Is this an elite? No, this is just a hallway fight. This very good Frog Knight. Frog riding a stag beetle is awfully cute. It's a good vibe, eh? Ooh. Yeah, okay. This card is absolutely popping off. All right, give me a second here. Can I one-shot this? Ah, I can't. It's kind of a bummer. All right, in which case... Just trying to get Pendimb up a little bit more, right? Hey, another armaments. What if I took another armaments? Evil Eye's really interesting with corruption right now. I don't know if I need just another block card, though. It is 1 energy or potentially 0 energy block for 22. All right, it's the homies. This is awkward. It's a really tough fight. I feel like I'm drawing my deck in a terrible order here as well. Help! Help, I'm dying! Holy moly. Well, here's the downside of a thick deck, eh? Corruption is really important. Oh, of all the people you could have hit. All right, well, we're trying to get moving here. Hit me for 35? That should be illegal. This should be lethal. Good lord. What a tough fight. All right, we got to rest now. We got to rest. We have no potions. Wish me luck, everybody. We started with Stampede. It's kind of huge. You're doing 20 damage. What if you didn't? Oh, good. Okay. All right. Cool. Turn 1. Your go. All right, we got through the first phase. Dang. Hey, what's up, JLC? How are you? $22. Manglay. Corruption has arrived. Are you just dead? 28 damage. Don't want to draw anything in there. I kind of want to draw my Feel No Pain. This does 70 damage. You're so excited by corruption that you could be a politician. Hey now, hey now. Havoc off the top with the 1-2 punch. Wow. God, what do I hit you for twice with? Let's hit you with this first, because then I draw more cards. Oh, it's intangible this turn. That sucks. Man. I set up that big turn, and you know what I should have done? I should have read. All my homies hate reading, though. Devastating. Oh, this is really bad. All right, well, they're filling my deck with crap, and I don't have a lot of ways to deal with that, you know? You know what I'm saying? I have like one more block card. Uh-oh. Well, it's okay. I do hit you. I do hit you for 106 damage. That part's kind of sick. Actually, you're just dead. Never mind. All right, never mind. Deck is perfect. Every single thing, every decision we made was correct. Big old bonk. Yeah. Hey, GG, everybody. All right, that's our first Ascension win on the Ironclad. Cursed to fight forever, aren't you? I will threaten the Architect. Architect. More like archenemy. Do you even know your name? All right. We're up to 13 billion. I personally have done 11,000 damage. I'm doing my part. Civilization, the reopening. Societies and cultures from around the world make a pilgrimage to the Spire as it becomes the trading hub of the world. Slowly, a burgeoning metropolis began to form at its base. The vexing puzzle box. At the start of each combat, add a random card to your hand. It costs 0. Have I tried multiplayer? Yes. I played with a friend yesterday. It was very fun. I've played 20 minutes of multiplayer with a friend one night, and we had fun. I still think this is the sort of game I'm going to enjoy to play solo. I think it's more about, like, I don't know. Sometimes it's just fun to hang out with friends regardless of the game. If you didn't play an attack during your turn, gain 4 block. Interesting. That's not a lot of block. The Festive Popper. At the start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Wow, that's so much better than, what was that called before? It used to do 3 damage. It does 9 now? That's so big. Oh, no, that's the start of combat, not each turn. Never mind. Mercury Glass was each turn. Yeah. I remember. Jojo, may I have another goo, please? I was thinking of the hourglass, yeah. Hello? One APOC, yes, why isn't my mouse wheel working? There we go, that was weird. Oh no. Oh, gross. The Spire was mine to rule, but the Architect lives again, and look what he did to my face! The demon throws a massive fit, smashing his chamber and setting all manner of things on fire. My death puppet, brandish my power and kill again. Kill the Architect. Interesting. We have Blood Wall, Tear Asunder, and Inferno. Sick. Thank you, my love. Exosa, what's up, friend? Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime and the 48. I appreciate you. All right, one sec. Getting a little toasty in the old office, so I thought I'd crack the window a little bit. How's your weekend, everybody? You get up to anything fun? We're fighting the Phantom. The Phantom of the Phantom. The Phantom of the Opera. We could upgrade Naturalize, or Neutralize, rather. Nope, Greed. Interesting. Got up to a lot of Slay the Spire too. Nice. You got ghosted. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Brutal. Saw my parents, yay. Woke up with a cold, boo. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I think we just transform a strike here. Wow, this is so unbalanced. So on one side, we have 3 elites. On the other side, we have 1 elite or 2 elites or an elite in a shop. Brutal. Had a productive work and then went for a good walk. Nice. Very nice. Made some absolutely bomb chicken katsu last night. I was hosting some friends for about 5 days. And my favorite part of hosting friends is I just like take everybody to my favorite restaurants and I just get to eat all my favorite food. So I'm feeling kind of fat and sassy, but I'm also feeling like my heart's pretty full. So we take a look at how much money we have by here, and then we either go this way or we go this way. And then the rest of the act is pretty straightforward. I played Slay the Spire 2, Resident Evil Requiem, Megabonk, Warframe, and The Long Dark. Oh my god, I haven't thought about The Long Dark in a long time. Hopefully it's full of love and not cholesterol. Why not both? Why not both? All right, give me something good. My strike becomes a knife trap. Play every shiv in your exhaust pile. What shivs? What shivs do I even have? Knife trap is the goat. I mean, it'd be better if I had any shivs. So far, it kind of just feels like I turned a strike into a curse. You know what I mean? I'm glad you have 7 more strength. This is good for me, actually. If I had a run start with knife trap, I would designate it an instant win. And so what does that card do so far, chat? What do you see knife trap doing on this run so far? Oh, this is max HP. Oh. Lose 9 max HP. Upgrade 2 cards. Help! The potential of the card is impeccable. Y'all are so optimistic. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, chat. I mean, it's a good discard target. Feels good to discard it, you know? Oh, it still costs 2 energy. Great. Put that in my opening hand. All right, we need to go this way so I get one more fight first. Can I kill one of you? See, now you have shivs. Uh-huh. I regret to inform you that I still don't think my deck is good, chat. But thank you. Thank you for the optimism. I think I'm going to trade 3 damage for killing that little enemy, that little homie. That's kind of cool. I think I need to take Poison Stab just so I can kill this elite. If it's the head, I think we just lose. My deck is starting. Uh-huh. Starting to what? I don't know. I don't know. I appreciate the optimism. Appreciate the optimism. I might be a little bit worried for the run, Joe, you know? Please, my run. It's very ill. Please. Serge, it isn't Thursday? Wait. Huh? All right, let's try. And if I remember correctly, I think these two always attack and these two always buff. Or debuff, rather. Is Wraith Form on the silent kind of corruption ironclad thingy? I have no idea. All right. So this plays 3 shivs. So that would be... This would play 4 shivs. I still think I have to... I don't think I get to play it. Just sleeved up your first Canlander deck and it's also not good. I just started hosting a monthly Canlander event. Yo, that's awesome. I have no idea what can click. I don't know if Wraithworm's around. Oh man. Is it worth 6 damage here to end the fight slightly faster? I hate this card. Now, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. You're saying, Serge, that's on you, brother, because you can't do math. And you wouldn't be wrong, all right? But still, oh god, that felt so bad. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage here. Devastating. Strike dummy. While resting. Look, more shivs. Uh-huh. Actually, the worst draw possible. Yeah, it's pretty dire. Hey, a mango. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. So you're saying there's a chance? Hold on. Okay, our deck is actually suddenly kind of cool. Is it good enough that I could take this elite? I think I go this way. I think I need an upgrade. I think we go this way. I think we upgrade accuracy. I think we upgrade neutralize, actually. And then we hit an elite. No think, only shiv. Oh, way ahead of you. At least on the no thinking part, you know. Okay, hold on. This deck might be sick. Please hold. Please hold. Okay, okay, hold on. You said your deck was ill, and now you say that it's sick? Sorry, is this like one of those, like, venomous versus poisonous sort of things? Can you not be both sick and ill? Are they not synonyms? This is actually a really hard choice. I kind of feel... God. Kind of feel like I want finisher. But I have 2 finishers now, so maybe that's bad. How many fights is it until you have a direction of the deck? Like Act 2? Also, I feel like sometimes overly forcing a direction is bad. So one of the really interesting things about Slay the Spire is Slay the Spire is a game that simultaneously needs you to deal with an end boss, but it also needs you to deal with the fight immediately in front of you. And it is often like, you'd be like, hey Serge, poison stab. Poison stab is bad. You're like, you're the Shiv deck, don't take this. But I needed a damage card. I just needed a damage card to get through this, right? And I feel like oftentimes you need to balance the short-term need so that your run doesn't just end versus like the long-term greed of like, I need to make a perfect late game deck. And yeah, I don't think you need to have a direction. I think if you're just focused on, if you're just like optimizing on winning a run, just be like, what's the best card for me right now? Not like, what's the idealized best version of a deck for right now, or for whatever. Also, remember that like, sometimes poison is necessary to strip an artifact charge so you can apply weak so you don't die. You know? So you'd be like, oh, maybe I take fumes in this deck just to strip artifact charges, not because I'm trying to make poison a thing, right? Maybe I need to strip artifact charges so I can pull off a piercing whale so I don't die, or vice versa. So yeah, I don't know. Don't overly worry about forcing a direction or forcing an archetype. Just put good cards in your deck. God, my deck is full of so many bad cards. I'll always grab a fumes if I see one. The second to use a footwork. Are you just dead? Hey, do you know if Knife Trap Finisher works together? Ooh, meal ticket. Burst. They do? That's cool. I don't really remember what this homie does. I think it hits kind of hard. So Sucker Punch is a little bit interesting. But I think what I'm going to do... Oh, God. Do I want to burst? Burst up my sleeve? Burst Knife Trap? Sure. I'm actually going to upgrade Neutralize just for some more weak. All right. It's boss time. The next 9 times it would lose HP. It loses 1 instead. God. You are so weak to my shivs, you fool! I think that's actually really good with Poison Stab, because this works for 2 attacks then. You like this boss's animations? You like its little tail? Yeah, the poison's actually doing work here. Big attack. Well, this is why we have a block potion. I have been wounded. Yeah. Uh-oh. 21. Okay, we're not just dead to big attack here, which is kind of sick. All right, we should, if we get a good draw, we should just win this turn. Okay. Knife trap might be kind of sick. Knife trap, all right. You've converted me. Knife trap might be kind of sick. Assassinate, apply 10 damage and a vulnerable. Interesting. Oh, the hunt. This is kind of fun. Assassinate is the opposite of the defects. Have a defense on turn 1, but I can't have 2 and 8s. I don't want my starting hand to be both an infinite blades and an assassinate, because then like, well, I do have Ring of the Snake. No, I want the hunt. I want to see more cards, chat. Okay, this is very intriguing. Early shop. Oh, what if 2 shops? What do you think of this gauntlet? 3 elites, 2 campfires. The other option is we go to the right here and we hit a later shop. I go this way and I could hit 2 card removes. 2 card removes, 2 elites. All right, let's see what you have for me. Glass Eye. Upon pickup, add 5 cards to my deck. Sure. Oh, Acro. Acro Untouchable. Acro Untouchable Escape Plan? Acro Untouchable Escape Plan Tactician? I once had a deck in Slay the Spire with 5 and 8 cards. It was so consistent. Wow. I don't think I'd take the rare. We take an Acro. We take an Untouchable. We take an Escape Plan. We take a Tactician. I don't think we take Envenom. I don't think we want it. I don't have 2 energy to put it into play. That's a lot of energy. What's up, Underwater Wookie? Coming out of my YouTube lurking to actually catch you live. What's up? Shout out to Joe for doing such a great job with the YouTube uploads. Jojo? You got a very happy knife from her. A very happy knife. Very happy knife. Proceed. All right. So yeah, I think some strike removes. I think upgrading this Acro is going to be huge. And then maybe if we get a calculated gamble now, then we're laughing. So yeah, let me see what this shop offers. If we still have a lot of money, we'll go this way. And if not, we'll go through the gauntlet. Hi, little buddies. How are you? Underwater Wookie with a prime? What's up? What's up? Thank you. Got lots of upgrades that I would like now. Can I do 10 damage to you? That does 10. That puts you to 9. Which means I can then feast! Actually, there's lots of cultures that eat cockroaches. This is kind of a cool turn. All right, so I'm going to be hitting for 24. Take 1? Brutal. Could have just killed this thing. What am I doing? Why'd I take 1 damage for no reason? Backflip? I'd like backflip if it was upgraded or if I had any dexterity. Is this just skip skip? This is kind of a cool card. I think this is just a skip. I'll take backflip. All right. What do we got? Another The Hunt. This is not a very good shop. All right, so here's the plan. Here's the plan. Strike remove, and then we go to the next shop. We're going this way. You fall in love with Speedster? Speedster is very fun. I'm very pro Speedster. Huge. Three, 11, 16. My escape plan. $21 damage? Stop that. Not a single block card. Also stop that. If I play this... oh, then it's just dead. Okay. Well, then I don't get the hunt, but that's fine. Oh! Hey, interesting. I'd like to point out that the shivs played by Knife Trap didn't get the damage bonus from accuracy. Did anyone else notice that? Oh, it was the partial damage from the flying. All right. Well, I take back what I said. Oh, another escape plan. Thank you, Woken Click. It's a real bad start. Our deck might still be really bad. I just want you to know that. Hey, good morning, Fry. How are you, friend? It's good to see you. God, imagine what we could do if we had even one dexterity. All right, this is actually pretty great. See if I can get a draw spell or a block card here. Ooh, is that good? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Take 2. The deck might be bad, but the vibes are impeccable. That's what's up. Oh, hey. We got the hunt off. Speedster is back. I think it's Acro. Oh, wait. Oh, do I need Speedster? Oh, I love it so much. It's Speedster Plus? It might just be Acro. It might just be acro and then calculated gamble. Yeah, they nerfed gamble. Well, I mean, it always had exhaust. It used to be that it exhausted, and if you upgraded it, it also exhausted, but now it's retain and exhaust. But I think this is, God, that hurts. Oh, it's AoE? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Ooh, well, oh, no, this is the shop. Prepared Blade Dance Well-Laid Plans. Card remove. Immediately rewarded for the second shop. Yeah, not bad, eh? Blade Dance also has exhaust. Yep. Turns out a lot of these cards are what we in the industry like to say were unbalanced. I want question marks here because they might be card removes. Give me a random doll. Daughter of the Wind. Whenever you play an attack, gain a block. Okay. This or that. Money or relic. Don't really want a clumsy in my deck. I'll take the money. Ooh, a little happy flower. Oh my god. All right, we're going to upgrade a card. I don't know if we want to upgrade. I think I want to upgrade prepared. I want to upgrade acros. I want to upgrade well-laid plan. I want to upgrade prepared. Man, we need so many upgrades. Apparently the devs share an office with the peak devs, which is why Bing Bong is in the game. It's true. The aggro crab devs actually released a short on YouTube about that. Oh, no. We're hosed. We're screwed. Really? Oh my god, this is actually so troll. Speedster, where are you? Yeah, I don't have, Yo, what's up, Milk? I don't know if I have any way to kill this idiot. Why'd I play Shiv? I need to wait for accuracy. Accuracy will save us. All right, accuracy has arrived. I need another block card here. Neutralize is also good. Today's your birthday, and you got yourself A&W for lunch. Y'all, can we get some good vibes in chat for Milk? That's huge. Happy birthday, buddy. This is gonna suck so much. But I don't know how what we do other than just punch this idiot, right? You know what? Actually, we killed this elite and we took, what, 1 damage? What's A&W? Oh my god. And we got Tingsha? It's all coming through. It's all coming through, y'all. It's all coming together. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is great. Yeah, A&W is a burger joint. It's a burger fast food chain that is arguably so much better in Canada than the States. Who are you? What's a slumbering beetle? That was a very good hit. I think my next upgrade might be Tactician, y'all. It's been real good for us. This feels bad. It's like if McDonald's was good, but also costs 4 times as much. A&W is not 4 times as much. McDonald's is not cheap. Like, thinking, I regret to inform you, McDonald's is no longer cheap. McDonald's is no longer the value meal, you know? I got weakened? That's so rude. All right. What is 4 times 7? It's 28. Excuse me? What math was that? What were those numbers based on? You ever just take damage for no reason? I can only retain 1 card. This is devastating. You thought this was a no math stream? Way ahead of you, apparently. I love the Regent. I'm trying to find a non-good sword build, but the class is cool. None of my wins have been with sword so far with the Regent. You're hitting me for 16. I'm gonna kill this idiot. And then what? I've never fought this large beetle before. Oh, it's a spinny! Oh my god, do you see it spin? They're so talented. Calculated gamble, untouchable, profit. Oh my god, Tingsha? Oh. Oh, it's so over. Hold on, knife up my sleeve. Don't die yet, don't die yet. I still have finisher. No, I still have finisher. No. Tools of the trade is kind of cool for us here. Another calculated gamble. Oh my god. Was Knife Trap in Slay the Spire 1? No. Knife Trap was not in Slay the Spire 1. But Blade Dance didn't exhaust in Slay the Spire 1. So, you know. Yo, they sped up the animation for Tingsha, and I just gotta say, huge. Actually, so huge. Finisher was Knife Trap at home. Nah. Sorry, am I taking 13 damage? I hate that. What if I didn't take 13 damage? I didn't get any of these in play, which is kind of a bummer. Gross. Stop putting this gunk in my deck. I want to play the card which kills you, and I get more cards if I do that. Hey, there it is. Convenient. Exacxies? Calculated? Leg sweep. I don't know if I need it. Another source of weak is good though. I don't know if I need it. I'm just gonna skip. If I die to lack of weak, you'll know what happened. Remember me as I lived. Extremely greedy. Serge trying to be fancy instead of dealing 400 damage with Knife Trap. I played that turn perfectly, I'd like you to know. And anybody who says otherwise is full of lies. I need block cards. Attacks or block cards. I mean, you're not wrong. Are you ready for the dream, chat? Burst knife trap? Oh, I forgot to burst. Now, hold up. There it is, the hunt. I've never got this relic before. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal 4. Interesting. No downside to another escape plan. A second accuracy. You know what's a shame? Knife trap should count exponentially because every... Oh, does it count only in exhaust? Ah, that's too bad. I was going to say if it counted everyone that you played, right? All right, we want to upgrade Tactician. So it gives me 2 energy. Is Sly Madness? They just gave a... sure. Sly's Madness. Why not? Discard and card. I think this boss has the coolest mechanics. I really like the crab boss. That was bad. Serge, what are you doing, brother? Why'd you just discard everything, you know? What's up with that? Take a bunch of damage for no reason. I think this thing's just dead. Upgrading the calculated gambles also seems important. You've lost to this boss on pure foolishness. Oh, couldn't possibly ever happen to me. All right, I think the problem is I'm about to kill this idiot. Is that a problem? No. I was kind of hoping I could maybe, like, I don't know, proc the thingy, but that's fine. I also got an after image. Okay. Every one of my attacks blocks for 2 now. I mean, I'm not even gonna, like, whatever. What do you do? Who are we fighting? We're fighting the queen. All right, this time I'm gonna remember. Okay, so we have the queen, right? This is the queen. She's got her sweet crown, right? And then she's got a little homie, except he's got like 8 arms, and each arm has a lantern on it. That's what the fight looks like. Is she on a chair? Maybe she's also on a throne. The queen has a Twitch chatter in chains as a minion. Fascinating. Shop. Shop is interesting. 3 shops? All right, chat. I'd like to give you an offer here. 3 shops or no shops? The queen needs more hands. There. Little thief. The silent steps out of the shadows. The Blessed Antler. At the start of each turn, get an extra energy. At the start of each combat, 3 dazes are shuffled in. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. I'm sorry, raise your max HP by 31? I mean, replay on everything I get is kind of fun because we're going to add cards to this deck. Let's do glitter. All right, I'm going to take a quick bio break, friends. We've been live for, good Lord, almost 2 hours. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, recycle your drink. I'll see you in a second. Hello, everybody. All right, let's give it a shot, shall we? Final act. The very convenient Piercing Whale turn 1 against the multi-attack enemy. This is a very good turn 1. Our deck is sweet. Is Dazed even an issue with that much card draw? I mean, it's tough, right? Because I don't think you ever want bad cards in your deck. Speaking of bad cards in your deck, wow, I'm about to take so much damage here. Neutralize is a huge draw. I don't know if I can play accuracy this turn. I think we have to do this. This blocks for 2. Backflip is huge here. $16, that's it? Full block? Oops All Cards is a fun build. I mean, so the more I played Slay the Spire, the more I realized how powerful the like just card velocity spam deck is. It's kind of unreal, actually. Is there anything I want to draw into here? I do have a Well Laid Plans in play. Sure. I guess I want to keep accuracy. Unless I'm about to take 20. Ah, they hated me for the 20. You know what? Doesn't matter. I think they're just dead. Wait, I want to draw... No, it's too late. I was going to say I want to draw the card which make me draw more. So everything that I play now has glam. Everything has replay. So this blocks for 12 this turn and 12 next turn. Taking dodge and roll. All right. First shop. The first of 3 shops. Remove all artifact and block from an enemy. Apply vulnerable and exhaust. Incredible. I think I'm just removing strike. 24 block over 2 turns. Yeah, not bad, eh? Not bad. Caca. Ka. And I cannot stress this enough. Ka. I wonder if I get enough block just over double plane burst. It's 7 block. Next turn I get Happy Flower Energy. It's like, or I just burst defend, which is kind of boring. And I get to go again. Or, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this is just full block. Surely we can take 2 damage for scaling. I don't know if we need to, is the thing. Right? You're like, on the one hand, sure, we could. But on the other hand, do we need to? Like, what if we just find the line where we don't take any damage? Can I get the kill with the hunt right now? I can. Because I hit you for 10 for free next turn. Happy Flowers on the right number. Get 2 card rewards. Strength bot, it's pretty good. Backstab plus. 16 block, draw 4 for 1. Yeah, you know what? You know what? You know what? Sure, why not? Large bird friend, hello. Good day to you. So if I play this twice, I wonder if the next time I play this, is it free now? It is. Wow. Draw 16. You love a good Shiv deck. Yeah. Yep. I think I'm just going to play this so that I have block next turn. You're up in the air. You receive 50% less damage until you land. What's up with that? Yo, you're going to hit me so hard. James! Hi! What's up, Raiders? How you doing? Good morning, buddy. I'm proud of you for getting up so early. So early to take all of our friends to the airport. Welcome, everybody. My name is Serge. We are playing some Slay the Spire 2. We are playing an extremely cracked silent run. And yeah, welcome to day one. Have I slain the Spire yet? I got a win earlier. We're currently win streaking. For those of you that matters for. Yeah. We're also, this is day one of a really cool event called Turn-Based Thursday. Celebration of turn-based games, strategy games. And I'm in a kind of a cool position. I'm one of their featured creator friends. It officially starts at 11 minutes, but you know, no time like the present, eh? Yeah, we're big chillin'. How was the stream? How was the hole this morning? If you don't know, James, premier, oh my God, we just got a speedster. Premier hole digging pilot of the format. Oh my God, another backflip plus. Look, we're just gonna do it. We're gonna take a speedster because it's gonna replay. Hello? And then we're gonna take a backflip plus because it's 16 block and draw 4. This glitter is unhinged. I don't even care that I have 38 cards in my deck. Taking 29. Kind of hate that. I'd like to draw into something that doesn't kill us. This is heartbreaking, but I believe dodge roll. This is 22. Yeah, I'd rather just take no damage turn 1, you know? The replay relic is pretty busted. There's a gold card. There's a silver card that... Wow, I already have full block. There's a silver card, or whatever you called colorless card, that puts replay 3 on a random card in your discard, and it is so incredibly cracked. It's just like, what? This card has to be getting nerfed. like I don't understand. Oh, it's from your draw pile. Yeah, regardless. Yeah, you're like, okay. Sure. What's up, Zed? Go follow my buddy James, friends. I like James. If you like me, you probably already like James. If you like me, you're probably already following James. But go follow him a second time, just in case. Calculated gamble here. You know a card that I haven't seen come back? And I'm curious if you know if it's in the game or not? Ooh, Speedster. Do you know if... the whatever the card draw equivalent of Tactician is, you know what I'm saying? I took damage? Oh. Should probably do math one of these days, eh? You don't think you've seen it? It's an unlock? Do I want to know? I mean, I did ask. But thank you, Milk. Thank you for your hesitation to spoil. All right, I don't want a knife trap here because I want to steal all of the knowledge from this homie. It's called Reflex, right? 32 damage. Okay, never mind. I will just hit it 14 times. That seems cool. Ironic because Milk is normally the person who spoils. Dang. Is this true, Milk? Oh! Sorry. Adrenaline with glam. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's because actual Milk spoils. Can't believe you spoil all the time, Milk. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of combat. I'll take 15 damage and upgrade 3 random cards. God, we have so many bad hits here, though. I have innate after image now. That's pretty good. Tools of the Trade is free now. That's also pretty good. What was the other upgraded hit, chat? I could only remember 2. Was it a defend? That's fine. Milk doesn't spoil if you drink it. What does that mean? What am I supposed to learn about that? All right, after image has arrived. I need to block for 18. I think we got this covered. Especially if I play this calculated gamble with a Sly in hand. Oh my god. Now I don't even need to. Oh, right. Oh, hold on. Hey, Speedster. See, like, I don't even need to play anything else now. Right? Wait, hold on. I want to use the hunt here. I haven't actually played any attacks. Oh, man. All right. My deck is... My deck is... My deck is impossibly sick. Ha. Do I want to start with shivs? I really don't. Flash of Steel is interesting. I think we just remove strike. Do I remove strike or do I remove defend now? I think we still remove strike. All right, so we have another shop, technically. We have 280 bucks, another shop. I don't really want to buy anything else here. Worst case scenario, we go there and we get another card remove. Or we get an upgrade. What would we upgrade? We could upgrade Acro. We could upgrade Adrenaline. Okay. Yeah, forget that. Oh, wait, I should have spent my money then. Well, Gamble still, I don't know, Gamble still discards. That's fine. Get rid of, I want all of these. Let's make it the strength potion. I get an upgraded common skill. I guess I'll take another backflip plus. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is a hard fight. Wish I had an energy pot. I do. I do have an energy pot. Discard and card. Okay. So anything that I don't play gets etherealized. Knife Trap has currently done nothing. Good. I actually can't even get all the stuff out of my hand. What if I just kill them all? Yeah. You know, whatever. God, this fight was so tough. I'm gonna upgrade Burst. I mean, I can't. What do you mean go for the kill? I can't control when they die? What a cool turn one. Take 18? Take 18 pass? And so it began. Oh no, my adrenaline. I kind of wish it had discarded one fewer times, but you know what? Here we are. This is fine. All right, your move. Wait, right. I could be drinking these dexterity potions too. Your go. Didn't realize how many hands the queen had inside of her robe. Also, really quick, how's my art? Oh, they have 3 arms. I drew 4, and I didn't draw enough hands. I think I did an okay job. Holy moly. Hey, remember when we used to play shivs? That part was cool. You forgot the queen's staff? I'm so sorry. That is so embarrassing. You're right. Oh my god, we drew we drew our whole deck. We're back to escape plan. Neat. Okay. Sure, I guess I should play some attacks now, eh? Wait, hold on. Oh, crap. Quick, find the hunt. How are we gaining energy? Oh, no. Well, wait, hold on. There's a chance? Never mind, there's no chance. What do we need to hunt for? Style points. How are we gaining energy? The Tingsha kill. Oh, right. We did get the Tingsha kill, didn't we? I wish I had damage stats on this. This deck was cracked. This deck was unbelievable. So we're getting energy from Tactician. We're gaining energy from Adrenaline. We're getting energy occasionally from Happy Flower. That was a very powerful run. You know, just a casual 42 card deck. Where did you come from? What are you after? Shing! Bonk. You dealt 1,364 damage to the Architect. A total of 13 grand so far. I believe at this point we've now unlocked Ascension 2 on every character. So that's kind of cool. Oh, look at all this lore. All right, hold on. Elsewhere. This is a placeholder. Sick. The Poisoner, the Silent. Another hunt concludes. Stilling the putrid heart with a special made poison, the Silent repels upwards and outwards and longs to bathe in the comforting moonlight. She leaves the Spire with a prize in hand, a piece of the heart. Oh. Master Planner. Whenever you play a skill, it gains Sly. Oh. What? That's unbelievable. Oh, Reflex is back. We were talking about that earlier. Much like Spoiled Milk, Reflex is back. The Hand Trick. Ow. Hey, what's up, Lady Mix? Good morning, friend. Soup! Hello, little one. The massive Tezcatara whispered to the Silent. Grow big and strong, the Ancient speaks in a tender tone and scoots over a bowl of nutritious soup. This turn, whenever you play an attack, gain 2 strength. What? Hidden Dagger. Discard 2, add 2 shivs. Shivs gain retain. Oh my god. Cool. Win, 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 loss. So 1, 2, 3, 4 win streaks so far. Not bad. All right. Now, our first ever Ascension 2 run. Ancients only heal 80% of your missing HP. That's fine. Let's give it a shot. What's up, Dice Goblin? Just finished watching the VODs. Amazing. All right, Meow was here. We're fighting the crab. No, this is the Lagavulin. The Lagavulin matriarch. Okay, I think this is not an option. I don't want to go to that shop. I think this is not an option. We don't want to go to a shop that early. My God, look at this gauntlet. Look at this. Elite fire, elite relic fire, elite. If we live through that, it's good. There's a convenient and early 333 gold. The problem with the 333 gold is greed cannot be removed from your deck. That seems bad. That seems very bad. It's either strike remove or upgrade venerate. I think it's probably strike remove. High risk, high reward. Yeah, the problem is, you know what we could do? We could go this way. And then we could peel off. You know, I don't hate that. I don't hate that, actually. We go to here. And then if we feel strong, otherwise we have this shop, which is fine. They nerf take the curse, remove it immediately. I know. Can't believe that, eh? What if I tried defend remove? Hate it. This is just lethal? Yeah. Good fight. Take a gather light. Now I really wish I'd removed a defend. Eight damage. Really wish I'd removed a defend, chat. I mean, I've taken no damage so far. What am I complaining about? I've really enjoyed Crush Under. I think it's a very good damage common. An all-you-can-eat buffet? The endless conveyor. You lumber into a shack with a bright but crooked sign that reads, "Endless feast, pay what you hunger." What do you mean, pay what you hunger? Inside, a willowy, multi-armed chef is deftly preparing bites of food and placing them onto a winding, chitinous belt. One of the chef's arms says 35 gold each. I don't want to make you jealous, but we groomed cloud kittens yesterday and they're so soft. Do you have photos? Do you have photos? We have an upgraded defend. All right. This can't hurt me because I can't read. I think you're just dead. Apparently thorns don't matter if you just kill the enemy. All right, I'm feeling strong. Feeling strong. These are not the strong ones. Solar Strike, maybe? I have 2 potions, one of which is terrible. You know what? Let's give it a shot, y'all. Let's give it a shot. It's gauntlet time. This is so greedy. You know what? Sure. We'll obtain the store, and if we kill 5 elites, we get a powerful relic. I believe the relic gives you bonus strength. I've never actually gotten it before. It's a bad start. We have Crush under, quite good. Quite good. Kind of a bummer that it... Well, it negates all of this damage, so this is actually fine. I don't have any block cards in this hand. So I just take 14. Unless I hit here. Now I'm taking 10. Wait, now I'm taking 6? I don't hate that. Yeah, take 6. Don't use a potion. I believe Falling Star should reduce this to 0 damage. Yeah, sick. I really need a payoff for Bluium. Mr. Mix rented a portrait lens to shoot a friend's engagement. Naturally, he's using it on the kitties? Oh my god. Looking forward to it. Can I kill here? 7. Then it gains 6. So it's technically at 15. No. Wait, 22 damage? 23 damage. 7 plus 6 plus 6. It's 19. Do I use a potion here? Do I have an upgrade? Okay, I take 0 damage. It's always an interesting question to think of your potions as like, I'm okay losing the equivalent of X or whatever. God. I'm no better off here than I was before. Apply weak. See, I kind of wish I'd saved the potion for this turn. 6, 13, 22, sure. Just have to end the fight this turn. This is unbelievable. Oh, I hate this. Okay, Crush Under is an incredible draw here. Nope. Sorry, that was the fire alarm test. I thought I was going to die. Guess we got lucky. All right. Not bad, y'all. Not bad at all. I feel like I need a big damage card. Your mute caught it? Yeah. You're super quick on that mute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, no potions. This is a lot scarier now. This is a lot scarier. I hate this. Take 7. Now you're hitting me for 9 this turn. Okay. What if you didn't? If we get it to 70, it chills out. Oh, this is such a bad turn. That's upsetting. Not a single block card. Wow. This elite can be surprisingly rough. Yeah, you're telling me. Ow. Did we get lethal here? We did not. Wait, did we? Really? Wow. Should have removed the defend, chat. I was honestly thinking about that. I was like, is it just better in that starting act to remove a defend instead? Oh, I love decisions. I don't think I have a payoff for it, but it's so funny. I also love glow. What do I even do with decisions? Whatever. We YOLO it. Whenever you play a power, draw a card. Okay, I don't have any powers yet, but you never know. You never know, right? Hello, little robo. Discord is down. Panic. Goodness. I was really hoping to not take any damage this fight. I definitely think we need to save the... Definitely think we need to save our potion. Seven block, add a random colorless card to your hand. Interesting. Forge 3. The blade does double damage. I don't have that yet. I have to start spitting my romance book takes directly into this chat. I choose to romance Jonathan. That's my problem with our future Regent runs. Nothing to use stars on. Yeah, but if you pick mid-range cards early on, like, this is just a better block card. This is a better defend card. Like, I don't know. It's better than taking the payoffs with nothing to generate it, you know? But yeah, there's a lot of strong synergies. Can we romance the Spire? Forget slay the Spire too. Where is kiss the Spire? I'm going to take Manifest Authority, and hopefully we just high roll into a really good silver card, and we can make it through this boss fight. This elite. $16 damage? Come on, brother. Ooh, finesse. All right, never mind. I am a genius, and nothing can hurt me. Volley. $18 damage. I have no block in hand. I'm going to use a potion here. Crush Under is so good here. I really like Crush Under. If you're looking for like, hey, if you're looking for recommendations for damage commons to take, can I recommend? All my homies love Crush Under. Good lord. I am actually maybe at risk of dying here. Fasten. Cool. Are we dead? That's so upsetting. Oh, wait, this is an elite. Okay, okay, okay. That is an incredibly bad draw order. You know what? I made a mistake. I was supposed to play Guiding Star on one of those turns. If I'd played Guiding Star, the fight would have been over. So I just misplayed that. That's too bad. That was actually winnable. I just made a mistake. Well, GG. To the Necrobinder. Whenever you rest at a rest site, raise your max HP by 5. That's really cool. Transform a strike and a defend, lose 10 max HP. That's even cooler. No, that again, that was winnable. I just misplayed. Snap. Austie deals, nope, come back. Friendship, lose strength. Austie deals damage and retain to a card in your hand. Interesting. We've got the Austie build already started. Where are we going? I love a late shop. I love a late shop. Or what if instead of a late shop, we just hit this shop? So I'm thinking like this so far. And then this becomes an interesting pivot point. I think it's here. You know? I didn't get friendship at first until I realized that your strength isn't Austie's strength. Yeah, it's a little bit unintuitive at first. Yeah, when it says that Austie attacks, there's some relics that count whenever you attack. That also doesn't work. How are we doing here? 14. Right. You're huge, aren't you? Friendship is also great for oops all doom. Doom is weird to me because the enemy still gets their turn. And I don't like that. I love flatten. I actually think flatten is kind of cracked with what we're doing right now. Drain power is also great. This is actually so strong. Like, we're really strong right now. Oh, wow. Retain forever? You can just do that? Holy moly. Okay. Wow. Take a drain power now. There is one card that adds 29 Doom to all enemies and triggers Doom immediately if it would kill them. Yes, that one's a little bit interesting. The Chosen Cheese. Does anybody remember what the fromage does? I can't remember. It'll hover over if you... oh, interesting. At the end of combat, gain 1 max HP. Oh, that's cool. That seems really good for this stage of the game, you know? This or that. I guess I take the money. We just lost a lot of health. I still don't think we care. Caca! Wait, no potions. Uh-oh. All right, we may have flown a little too close to the sun here. We'll see. Uh-oh. Am I too greedy? Jeez, holy moly. Is that the Iron Guy's bird? 18 damage. I have 13 block. Well, we're not dead yet, chat. You might be witnessing hubris in the making. If I had drawn Unleash, I think that's lethal. Which is kind of a bummer because this isn't free. That's such unlucky. Like, literally any other card and we get Unleashed and we win. Brutal. Well. That's unfortunate. Just bad draw order. Hey, remember when I was so proud of myself for that 4-win streak? That was so fast, yeah. I just first elite. You opt in the first elite. All right, we have the Lagavulin. I want to take all my money and put into 2 card packs. Gun Cup, Compile Driver, or Glacier, or we have FTL Cold Snap, Cool Headed. I think we take this pile. All right. So those are some good block cards. I have no money. So this is interesting, but I think we go this way. I think we go here. And we think about our life choices. All right, because then it's like we're here. And then we're here. Couple of tough early runs here, y'all. I've really enjoyed the new Defect. I think the Defect is the one that feels the most different, but also feels the best, if that makes sense. Your life choices has so much regret in it. I don't believe that. I bet you got some good choices in there. Second Compile Driver. Oh, that's a first Compile Driver. I really like Focus Strike. It's a little bit early for Turbo. I have a couple of orbs already. I already have 3 orbs. Maybe we take Focus Strike over Compile Driver. You got good life choices, but also lots of regret. Dang. Inkslayer's got some depth. Inkslayer's got some stories. Focus Strike should just be lethal. Oh, wait, never mind. Add plating. How do you feel about the new plating? Hologram is back. Null is interesting. 10 damage apply weak end channel at dark is kind of sick. Just a big attack. You know what? Adding block. Oh no! Can I go back? Can I go back? Oh my goodness. I thought I could put it on any skill and I was going to put it on Cool Headed. Oh, this makes me so sad now. I wish I could go back. I'm full of so much regret. Save and quit? I don't like that. But here we are. You know what? Feels worth. I'm going to put it on Focus Strike. That felt so bad. I don't know why there's no undo there, you know? Oh. Mr. Rossetti, no, don't judge me. How could you? Man, that was too bad. We were so strong as that Necrobinder run. I take 2. That's less damage than if I don't kill it. You're in a household that embraces and loves the save scum? How dare you say that about Joe? Skim! Ooh, Shadow Shield. Do I want to Skim? God, Skim is so good. Shadow Shield also seems really good, though. I like Dark Orbs. All right, we're upgrading stuff. It's either going to be Cool-Headed or Zap. Zap lets us get our, move our orbs around a little bit freer. Does this go up to 2? Oh, it does. Going into an elite fight. This is better if I have card draw. I have a little bit of card draw. This is just better in general. I want to upgrade this. I want to upgrade this. I want to upgrade this. Oh, little homies. $11 block. I'm currently taking 14. I'm currently blocking for less than 14. $5 plus 11, 16. 22. I'd have to get really lucky with that hitting. That seems bad. What do we draw? Null. Oh, geez. All right, dual cast? Nice. What would focus have applied to the frost orb there? Yes. But I don't know if that would have done enough to make us truly happy, because it would have given us +2, so. All right, not bad. Got hit the one turn that we kind of set up afterwards. I don't want any of these cards. You really like the new chonky look of the Defect? We have 1 potion, 53 health. I think we can take this fight. Also, like, we just lose a floor if we go through the shop, so. Hey, it's time for the Revengeance, everybody. Oh my god, what is this starting hand? We're gonna use a potion here. I feel so bad. Stupid days, dudes. Get out of here. Can't do any more damage this turn. Cool, headed into lethal. All right. Oh my god. Oh, this is a different one. This is the Amethyst Aubergine. We get extra damage every turn. That's cool. Starting your turn, gain block for each unique orb that you have. Sure. I like free block. Let's go this way. Fighting a little homie. Free block, aka Frock. That is, I believe, what they call it. Yes. Take 1? Put a power into play? Sure. Actually, I'm probably supposed to take 0 there and then just kill it next turn. That was a mistake. I didn't need to take 1 damage there. Whenever you play a power, gain an energy. Do I want to start doing power spam? Is that free to play? I think I'd take it if it was leveled up. I don't think I'm going to level it up because I want to put a point into... I want to put a point into a lot of stuff here, actually. I want to level up Zap. I want to level up Focus Strike. I'm not taking Subroutine. SRAB, look, man. Look, SRAB. All right. This game is hard. I got a very nice pillow. Something suspicious about this homie. What do you think? Hey, Rach. What's up, friend? Thank you for the 47 months. Super duper appreciate that. Oh, I'm starving. My money! Wait, are you leaving with my money right now? And there's nothing I can do about it? That's devastating. My 40 bucks. Ooh, multicast Dark Orb. That's very strong. We're not going here anymore. Do we go this way for an extra campfire? It's not an extra campfire. It's the same number of campfires. I think we're going to go left. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted to upgrade Focused Strike. Little clam. Little clam homie. Or the clomie as we like to call them. You don't like the clomie? Wow. All right, draw dual cast. Ooh, Firepot. Do I want any of these? No. This enemy is not clamplicated. I'll take the smaller of the two chests, please. Oh, great. Why'd you have to go and make things so clamplicated? Like that? I hate this. Shadow Shield, activate. $18 damage. Apply weak. I think apply weak does more over here. Wait, that's damage, not block. This is bad. Well, we're using another pot, chat. Oh, there was a donation. Oh, I did not see a donation. No, my brain completely blanked on that. SRAB with a $10 dono. Coffee. Coffee would help. Joe? My love? We had a coffee dono from SRAB. That's extremely sweet. Thank you, friend. If I play... I don't have 3 thingies that I could play. This is very upsetting. I think I need a Frost Orb. 16. Appreciate that, friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is my dual cast? Hey, I found dual cast. Wait, multicast, even better. Fruit juice, lantern. All for one. Chevron? I don't have very good AoE. I don't have very good damage. Charge battery is kind of interesting. How did you refuse to turn left? What are you talking about? 3 rights? I'm so confused. Hello? Have I lost the thread? Chat? Streamer refuses to go left. But I took the left path. I went left. All right, it's Lagavulin time. If we can get a Frost Orb going. Your mother was too scared of turning left, so she never taught you. Wow. All right, we just need to survive and then multicast this for a bajillion. You ready? Crap, we drew it now. That's bad. Wait, crap, not like this. Wait, no, this is fine. 13. I can't play anything else, which is kind of a bummer. From the boss's perspective, I turned right. Yo, that's messed up. All right, draw multicast, win. You know what? I think I can get away with this. I like this. Give it weak. Maybe I'm supposed to dual cast that first? I don't know. All right, big multicast. You ready? It debuffs me. Big multicast. Oh, this is awful. There it is. All right. Ooh, defrag. Yeah. I'm sad the defrag is a rare now, but like defrag, you know? Give me more focus. Enchant all defends with Goopy. When this card exhausts, wait, this card gains exhaust when played, it permanently increases his block by 1. That's kind of sick. It's rare because you don't need to do it for SSDs. That's so true. Thank you, Psycho Boy. Claw's kind of cool. What's up, Christian Fisher? Am I just a Spire slaying boy doing Spire slaying things? Oh, you know it. If the first time each combat I end my turn without playing cards, I exhaust my entire hand and then I time walk. I kind of want this claw. This seems really strong, but I think I want the claw. To start slowly turning all of my defense into whatever it's called. Is it genetic algorithm? I kind of want to go here. And then I get to think about left or right. It depends how much money we spend. Hello, buddies. See, this is really funny because this is one of those times where I could just like pass, exhaust my hand, say go. Need to get some strike removes. Also need to upgrade defrag. Brutal. Well, goodbye. Have I given myself homework? Do I now need to think about playing every defend, every fight? Second charged battery is a little bit interesting, but ideally we just like scale to the point that we don't need to worry about our blocks after that. I now have 2 powers. Again, I'd take this if it was upgraded. You didn't play defend there? Was it in my hand? That is sad. I'm sorry, S-Rab. The nectar is so tempting. I'm just going to take the money and run. Sorry, nectar flower. My null. This hits for 22. I accept. I don't know if I have fast enough damage to actually kill this. I have 4 turns. Wait, I have 1 turn. Oh no! Did it get away? No, it didn't get away. Sunder! Oh, hologram plus. Hologram plus is better if I mean, I can get multicast back. It's also better if I upgrade Zap. I'm gonna take it. Oh, Sunder's so good though. Do I need another damage common? No, I think I'm gonna take hologram. Remove 2 cards from my deck, and then I could remove strike. Hold on. And then I could just remove normality at the shop. That's huge, actually. That's actually so big for us. Automation is cool. Automation sets up so many infinites. First time you play this card, draw a card. Interesting. Yeah, and it upgrades to be free. Holy moly. I think maybe I buy an attack potion. And we still go to the left? No, the right has a... I mean, we have 300 bucks. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go left. It's this little homie. All right, well, rip all my blocks. Okay, we gotta get the dark orb up front. How you doing, Diderot? Hope you are chilling and partying like a rock star. I think I do null attack charged battery. That prism's looking a little bit infected. Oh no. You think it'll be okay? Oh, multicast? All right. 5, that's 100, and God, I hope that's enough. I'm not doing the math. Sick. Ooh, blood vial. Ooh, turbo. Do I have enough card draw? I do really like turbo. What's up, Hulk? How much are we spiring today? Oh, God. Yes. The answer is yes. Our deck gets pretty thin, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's not that thin. 12, 13. 13 cards, turbo. If we get like one more cool-headed plus or a skim or something like that, we can do some pretty busted stuff here. Use a potion here. Kind of struggling with understanding the defect. Got any tips? What specifically are you having a hard time with? Like damage or scaling? Winning. Geez. Oh, this is a bad draw. I'm gonna use this potion. Do I have another lead coming up? How much Slay the Spire 1 did you play? 15? I mean, maybe I'm fine, actually. Maybe I don't care. Force Claw? No, that's a mistake. I mean, yeah, the problem is like get focus, get orbs, right? So like there's two big strategies with this homie. Man, these did not die nearly fast enough. I could go... If I go cool-headed... If I go cool-headed null, we kill that one. Then I'm blocking for 18. Yeah, so each character in Slay the Spire has a bunch of different ways that they get strong. And every turn in Slay the Spire asks you to do one of three things. It asks you to either attack, block, or scale. And so figuring out how to line up your turns such that you are always sort of answering what the game does is like if you focus too much on scaling, which I think is one of the traps you can fall into with the defect, then you'll never like you'll never be able to block or kill on the turns you need to be able to block or kill, right? Hold on here. If I evoke this, 18. This doesn't kill, so I think I'm just going to go for a line that takes no damage here. Yeah, so Defect in particular, their big thing is orbs. Orbs are sort of a weird indirect form of damage, right? So your damage is always a little bit delayed in a way that isn't necessarily always super intuitive. Turbo hologram kills here. Multicast. I take none of these. The ring! If you play an attack, a skill, and a power, I get strength and I get defense. Fascinating. We're going to this campfire and we're going to be upgrading our defrag, by the way. Wow, that was a really bad turn one. I hate these little idiots. Let's take an attack potion here. What does this get me? Ice Lance. Deal 19 damage. Channel a bunch of Frosties. That's kind of cool. That'll help. Hologram. Let's grab Turbo. Just lets us get this gunk out of our deck. You're hitting me for 19? What if you didn't? This is 17 block. Evoking an orb is 16 block. That's exactly lethal. Love being exactly lethal. I'm gonna shuffle my draw step here and hopefully not draw multicast. Love it. And now we draw multicast or dual cast and the fight's over. It's interesting that there's only 2 card rewards here, eh? I think Compile Driver is really good with our thin deck, turbo, and automation. So I'm going to take it. What, there was a claw there? No, that's impossible. If there was a claw there, I would have taken it. Obviously. Obviously. Upgrade 2 skills. Ooh. Anchor. Ooh. Gain 2 energy and exhaust. Ooh. Another hologram. Start with a strike remove. They gave power throughs with the defect? Yeah, so the new strategies that the defect has is 0 cost spam, which is the claw, which has been there before. And then they took the self, like put bad cards into your own deck and made that a whole theme. And there's like a whole theme of like putting, because they had, God, I'm so bad at card names. They had Turbo before, and then they had whatever there's a draw spell that's free that puts burn into your deck as well. So this made a whole thing of like, okay, we're going to put gunk in your own deck and that's okay, which is wild. Overclock, yeah. So that's the other theme. And obviously like power and orb scaling. I'm kind of tempted to go 1, 2, 3. Wait, can I afford this? If I go production hologram, no. Yeah, production hologram and then war paint is kind of neat. I wonder if I'm just infinite with compile driver automation. No. Compression turbo automation is maybe infinite if I make my deck thin enough. What does this hit? That's not what I wanted. Let's go for... Let's go for question mark first. The Bug Slayer. As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty, rugged warrior man. Fighting beside you this whole time, the insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite! I can add an exterminate, deal 3 damage 4 times. All enemies, or squash. What if I don't want either of these? I mean, I do have strength scaling. Sure. Fuel is awesome if you upgrade it. Wait, which one's fuel? Oh, wow, this doesn't exhaust? Oh, gross. Hey, you know what? They gave me an exterminate. Handy. Good lord. Big AoE turn, 20 damage to all enemies. I don't put in coolant or multicast, that's fine. Oh, killed one. Is comeback the only way to deal with status or payoffs? There's a power. There's things that have payoffs. Oh, man. $15. I take 1. That's fine. Dual cast? Good fight. Another cool headed is huge. All right, we're actually going to drink this first. And then rest. I think I need to rest. I don't think I can get away with a... Well, I have 2 potions. No. Oh, God. We have to kill this so fast. Well, if I'm going to die to it if I don't kill it fast, maybe I do... Maybe I do upgrade. You know? Power, strike, skill. Give me another setup turn. I'll take damage, thank you. Why did I thank them? So Canadian. You're hitting me for 28? Yo, dog, that's messed up. $18. I take 6. I think I full block here. You're about to heal. Is there anything you can't do? They time walked us, chat. The hosers, they time walked us. All right, I have multicast. Ah, you know what I don't have though? I don't have extra energy multicast. This is still 120 damage. Oh. All right, well, I'm about to take 30, everybody. I think we're actually, unfortunately, just dead here. 12 puts us up to 30. I think we're literally actually exactly dead. Brutal. It's my first loss with a defect. That's too bad. I don't know. I think resting was correct. I probably played that fight wrong as well, but that's okay. We're learning. We live, we love, we learn. Ascension 2's got hands. It's exactly the same as Ascension 1. We just don't heal as much. Kind of rude. Imho. That's fair. Our first 3 card rewards are upgraded. Our first chest is empty. What if we just added Apotheosis to our deck? You know? And we're fighting the waterfall? All right. All right. You know what? The gauntlet. How do you feel about YOLO, chat? How many YOLOs are you on, my dude? Is that 4 elites? It might be. You've been told you only YOLO once? Okay. Damage common? Thank you for the strike upgrade. I know, not the one I would have picked, but you know what? Thank you. Thank you. It's a thought that counts, right? I was weak. I take 11. Playing really poorly. Thunderclap dramatic opening. Oh, it's a free relic. Money. Great. All right. Now hold on. I could chicken out. We could take 1 fewer elite. You know what? I'm gonna take the path that maybe lets us live. Oh God. I say that and yet. Fairy in a bottle. Okay, now we're big chillin'. I kind of want to get more AoE. Let's try Stomp. I've never actually tried Stomp before. You probably need to chase more elites. I think there's a push and a pull. Because I think sometimes if you overly chase elites, you just don't make it out of Act 1. Like, you're probably more likely to win the run, but you probably lose more than you think. All right, hold on. Let's start this off strong. Not a bad turn 1. That's why we took the AoE, by the way. Ooh, oh, Fiend Fire. Hello? Hi, buddy. Y'all. Peep this grilled cheese. Oh, yeah. I feel like the relics I've been gaining from the elite fights aren't as impactful. There are way more relics, not all of which are as big. The pool of relics is just deeper. And so like the number of cards that you get are just going to be better at, or worse as, or pardon me, the number of relics you get, they're going to be worse as a result, right? Kind of want to try upgrading this card. Hey, mop. Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it, friend. Joe needs to make worse food. If you don't play any attacks, you gain 4 block. When is that ever going to happen in the Ironclad? Aren't relics the reason you chase elites? Yes, and they are not as good as they used to be. Yeah. Grilled cheese, butter, or mayo? We're a butter household. Take 11? I hate you. Fiendfire is actually really terrible, uniquely terrible in this fight because it caps how much damage it can take. Geez. Well, hopefully we find lethal this turn. Nice. Pen nib. Bronze scales. Bloodletting. I don't have any card draw. Grapple's kind of fun. I'm not going to take it, but it's fun. All right. Let's upgrade Fiendfire now. And we're going to get a card draw off of this homie. Oh, this is the dream. Good fight. A second stomp. That seems bad. Did I take a Havoc? You want a tuna melt? Oh. Havoc is a lot worse now that I have a Fiendfire. It's fine. We're going to have an AoE elite, right? You're not an AoE. Do you think all of the different eyes count as being multiple enemies? Can only be played if you have played 3 or more other... Wait. If you have 3 or more other cards in your exhaust pile. That was a pretty good potion. That was a very good potion. Ah, God. Do I care about these cards? I really do. I feel like this went fairly well. Thoughts? Ooh, Battle Trance. Battle Trance, Fiendfire. Cheap Shrug. Oh, Bellows is unbelievable, actually. So Bellows with Dramatic, Bellows with anything innate is kind of sick. So I'm going to take Bellows, I'm going to take Shrug, and we're going to remove a strike. And then we're also going to upgrade Battle Trance. How you doing, everybody? Anything you're looking forward to this week? I'm pretty stoked. Tonight's Highlander night for me. I get to go play Magic the Gathering, you know? What's the fromage du jour? Fromage du jour is Balderson Sharp Cheddar. Might be able to set up Fiendfire for lethal here. No. Maybe. There's a chance. I mean, there's still a chance. I just don't have vulnerable. I was really hoping to have vulnerable Pendim Fiendfire here. So like, is the fight just over? It's 20 damage. What's left of my deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 140 damage. I'll do it. Playing a game called Slay the Spire that you've really been enjoying? Fascinating. Tell me more. Oh, heading to Vancouver for the PWHL. Oh, that's hype. Oh, that sounds so fun. Juggernaut has arrived. Impervious is here. I think this is an Impervious. My youngest just got home from having their tonsils removed. Oh, no! Poor little buddy. Gunner, you think you're getting sick? Oh, that sucks, dude. We're fighting the crab. Okay. Enchant a card with clone. This card can be duplicated at a rest site. Uh-oh. Man. Heading back to work after vacation? I hope you had a great vacation. Do I want any of these? I don't know if I do. All right, you know what I'm going to do? Let's just hang out for a second and eat the sandwich. Just focus on the sandwich, you know? You're definitely already sick. You feel yourself getting sicker. Brutal. Brutal. I mean, I'm going to play Highlander tonight. I'm excited about that. Somehow I didn't get too much magic over the past 5 days. Got to visit some friends from university. Amazing. I went into an LGS a couple days ago, and this random person just like, Serge? And so my brain goes, I'm going to a magic shop, and somebody uncertainly like says hello. I'm like, okay, maybe they watch the videos or whatever. And it turns out it was a guy that I lived with in dorms, in residence at my first year of university, that I haven't seen in, because I'm old, I haven't seen in like 20 years. And he recognizes me. I'm like, no way, no shot. Like, wow, how's it going? This is so unexpected. He's like, good, yeah. I just started getting into magic. You know, me and some buddies are playing. I'm like, oh, that's so wild. And he's like, oh yeah, and also, he's like, I've been watching magic videos. I saw you on the professor's channel. I'm like, oh God. Okay, so it was actually both. But yeah, it's super cool. So hopefully we're going to grab coffee and reconnect sometime soon. Am I Mr. Magic? I'm hardly Mr. Magic. I'm barely even Magic Junior. All right. In some circles, nah. Thank you, but nah. I'm like the weird. I'm like weird uncle magic. You know. You know, you're like, hey, we're having a family reunion. Oh, cool. Who's gonna be there? You know, all your favorite cousins and uncle magic, and you're like, okay, you know, sure. Weird, quirky uncle magic. I'm down. Am I saying I'm unk? Oh, yeah. I have to embrace that, though, right? I don't play Magic, and some of my friends are like, look at Lady Mix, the Magic Nerd, because I own cards that I never play. Nice. I didn't know you were a Magic Nerd. Wow. I'm going to update your name to Lady Magic Nerd Mix. No, I'm joking. Weird Uncle Magic sounds like a cover album of a whole bunch of weird classic rock songs. All your favorite hits from the 90s, 2000s, and today. Yeah. Wait, I have an Alberta twin? Interesting. This is news to me. All right, give me a second, friends. Let me wash my hands because I'm covered in grilled cheese. I'll be right back. Yo, what's up? Is Chair having a good run? I hope so. I hope Chair's been, you know, thriving. My cousin from Alberta? I regret to inform you that Jim is not from Alberta. Jim is from, oh God, please hold. I'm so bad at the prairies. Just let me very quickly look up which province Winnipeg is in and embarrass myself here. Manitoba. He's from elsewhere. That was a test. Very good. Everybody who said Saskatchewan, shame on you. One of these days, I'm going to come out of Act 1, and I'm going to have a card that I actually want to duplicate, and it's going to be incredible. Today is not that day. Joe's scolding me for not being able to remember all the provinces. What if every time I went to a campfire, I got another copy of Impervious? Seems not great. I'm going to try the eye. I think the chance to like mulligan a hand is actually incredibly strong. Now, what are we looking for here? Well, these acts are really kind of locked in. It's like, what do you want to do? And make sure that's what you actually want to do because you are locked in. I think I like the right path here. I think I'd actually prefer if it had more fights and fewer question marks. But I like how many campfires it has too. And it has a late shop. Mr. Mix and I, every few months, will try and name all the provinces and capital cities as fast as possible because we're exciting like that. Dang. You saw a run with a duped bird swoop. It was nice. Oh, free attacks. All right, well, my opening wombo combo is just like impossibly sick. So if I do 13 here, I take damage. There's no reason to take any damage here. I just win. Do I have any zeros? I don't. Goodbye. Hey, Parse! Thank you very much for the 10 months. The Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Spires frowns upon your shenanigans. Oh, that, oh, geez. Well, well, you see. What if I took a second shrug? Kind of been vibing with Molten Fist as well. The Spire started it. So true, though. Only taking 9 damage is such a bummer. All right, this one's gonna thorns itself a whole bunch here. Is the Spire an invasive species? Probably. Feel no pain. I only have 3 exhaust cards so far, but that's, I'm always happy. It's over a other thingy. Hold on. Give the dexterity potion, get a relic. This is the oldest man we've ever seen. This is Ranwood. What did Ranwood do in Slay the Spire 1? Was he a vendor or was Ranwood the knight who was dueling? You're approached by the oldest person you've ever seen. We meet once more. It's me, Ranwood. You do not know this man. $100 buys me a relic. Dex potion buys me a relic. I was heading towards a shop-ish. We do have the aubergine. Let's use cash money here. We have a lantern. Interesting. Ranwood basically did this in Slay the Spire 1. Okay. Well, this isn't a very good start at all. What if Manana? I think I can finish you off. I finished nobody off. Fascinating. Well, goodbye. I can't keep taking shrugs. I can't. I can't, and so I won't. I'm gonna upgrade Feel No Pain here. Who are you? You come upon a faintly glowing key and go to pick it up. I've been looking all over for that key. Now, if you don't mind, this person looks like bad news, but maybe it's not good to be judgy. I can return the key and I get $100, or I could fight for the key. I've never had this event before, but I already got a relic. You know what? Somebody, I'm gonna say, you know what, this is fine. It's a big neck for a small head. Wow, talk about judgy. I'm gonna get my $100. A stranger thanks you for your help and rewards you handsomely. Wow. I'm sure they're a nice fella. All right, next question. What are my upgrades? I don't think there are any upgrades. I think I'm actually just gonna go to a fight over this campfire. Hello. Oh. Egg. What if I stepped on all of your egg? Oh, look at them all. Wait, they ignored all the damage that they had taken previously. That's interesting. Good. Tremble, Forgotten Ritual. If you exhausted a card this turn, add more energy. This seems so cool. I don't think I have anything that supports it yet. I don't think I care about... I mean, Tremble's kind of interesting with Pen Nib. Because then I could set up... You know what? I'm going to take Tremble. Because then I could set up Pen Nib, Fiend Fire, Vulnerable a little bit easier. Anchor is a great get. Okay, I'm feeling strong enough for... Because I also have Fairy in a Bottle. For Elite into Campfire. Have I gotten a Body Slam run yet? I feel that a lot of runs don't actually need Body Slam. Which is maybe an unpopular opinion. But I guess to answer your question as asked, no, I have not. Oh, are you just dead? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 15. You're not dead. But I'm pretty sure you're dead, you know? You know? Oh. Well, that's awkward. Ah, not bad. Ooh, Bag of Prep. Demon form? I didn't know you were still in the game. I'll take a demon form. That's so funny. Take it, immediately upgrade it. Weird little guys. Oh, interesting. You are immune to my vulnerable. Now you're attacking me for 16. That's awkward. I did set up Pen Nib. I'm about to go into a boss fight, but I can't actually prevent any damage here. Which is kind of a bummer. Trying to get my Pen Nib a little bit higher there. The enemy is vulnerable. Hit the enemy twice. Do I need another basic attack? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Well... Hitting twice is kind of cool. Seems like it's good with Pen Nib as well. No. Alright. It's elite time. It's the worms! It's the worms, and you know what? We have a pretty okay turn 1 here. I'm going to use a potion here, just for more damage. Because that's a very good turn 1, eh? Alright, good fight. The Stone Cracker. At the start of a boss combat, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of the combat. Sick. Well, I got a Whirlwind. Do I need more AoE? I don't think I need more AoE. We got a True Grit. I do like being able to exhaust stuff. Do I need a True Grit? Let's me get rid of blocks or strikes, but so does Fiend Fire. You enjoyed Demon Fire Whirlwind, but like, I don't know if the fight goes that long, you know? Like, I think they're all just dead, you know? Whenever you use a potion, gain strength. Shockwave is here. Shockwave is incredible. Sling is kind of funny. Am I resting? I might be resting. You know what? Oh, Colossus is 57 bucks. Let's grab an uppercut. So this is the crab boss. I just need to be able to turn a whole bunch. $27 I must be able to turn. All right, we need something here. The start of your turn, transform one card in your hand. Oofa. Prep time's kind of funny. So I don't really have a good way to turn. I guess I could feel no pain, tremble, rotato. I like that I can play and I take 0 damage this turn. All right. It's going all right so far. We still don't have Demon Form in play, which is a bummer. You're hitting me for 37. I'm probably still not going to have Demon Fire in play. Wait, are you just dead? No, I'm weak right now, right? So 11, yeah, that's too bad. $15. I hate this. Okay, losing all of these cards for the rest of the fight. Yeah. The card I really wish I had, there's a 3 energy card that when you exhaust it, you get to play it for free the next turn. Seems incredible with the kind of shenanigans that we're doing. Called Death Howl or something like that. That sounds right. Howl from Beyond. You might be thinking of an old Magic card. Good lord, I cannot get this demon play and demon form into play, huh? All right, take a turn off. Hit me for 40? You're supposed to take a turn off there, brother. Hit me for 13. Wow. Okay, now I get to put Demon Form into play. Better late than never, eh? All right, GG. Touch of Insanity. Something in your hand is free to play. Great. Pyre is kind of cool. 1-2 punch is also kind of cool. Exhaust your hand to draw a card for every card exhaust. Let's go for Pyre. The first time I took a Pyre, I was like, why would I ever take this card? And then every time since I've been like, hey, I like this. We're fighting the dog. Okay. Wow, like, this is a nightmare. Might be like the best route though. What if we did this? Unless this shop is garbage. Oh, but then if I'm doing that, then 2 shops? What do I want? Let's find out. What do you got for me? Oh! What if I just got 999 gold and we went to every shop? That's kind of cool. Is this lethal? No. Taking 14? It's fine. I have 5 energy? Hell yeah. Probably didn't need to take that much damage there, but you know what? Here we are. Double Fiend Fire as a treat. Burning Pact has arrived. Am I happy with Burning Pact? Yes, I think I am. All right, shop time. Another Feel No Pain. Sick. I'm gonna buy a Vajra just because I have so much money. Do I want another shrug? Now that I have so much energy, I kind of do want another shrug. Ooh, hello. $14. $16 to everybody. Even if they're weak. So if they're weak, 25% less. 24% of 10 is 2. 25% of 14 is 3. So minus 5. I take damage. No, I have a Feel No Pain. I take no damage. Hey, what's up, kids? The #1 Slay the Spire. It's very sweet of you to say. That ain't me, to be clear. All right. Another shop. I'm going to take a Finesse. The first time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. Am I happy with that? Gets me another Shockwave. That's kind of cool. 2 Shockwaves. The #2 Slay the Spire are located in your apartment. There we go. Now we're talking. Hey, what's up, Barking Sapphic? What's up? Thank you for the Prime. Really appreciate the support. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Is there a world in which I can get an infinite right now? You know what I'm saying? We have Finesse, we have Shrug, that's infinite block, but we don't have a way to make energy right now. We just have a big energy. I think I want this pommel anyways. I don't think this is good. I don't think this is good for my deck, although I do think it's hilarious. The first time you exhaust a card. Exhaust a skill specifically. Nah. All right, we have the number of the beast on our side still. I want to upgrade. Pyre. The trial. You join a line of people entering a massive building. As you pass under a golden archway, horns blare, confetti explodes, and streamers glide down from the ceiling. Entrant 782, you are the decider for today's trial. I'm not allowed to reject. Okay, I'll accept. You sit in the chair of decision-making and the trial begins. A wealthy-looking merchant presents his case. He's accused of murder by one of his rivals. The evidence is thin, and you have a feeling that the man is innocent, but the onlookers seem out for blood. I can make him guilty, kill him, and obtain 2 relics, or I can add a shame and get 2 upgrades. I'm going to take the shame, thank you. Let's upgrade Feel No Pain, and that is a substantial upgrade. Why were they streaming from the ceiling? I was thinking about that too, yeah. A bunch of Twitch streamers dropped from the ceiling. It's like a mob, flash mob, but more awkward. All right, we're fighting the mecha pilot. You suck. There, I'm just gonna say it. I forgot that they had 2 artifact charges, so my thingy did nothing. Rakes with the prime as well. Thank you, everybody, by the way. Thank you for all the primes. Thank you for all the good vibes. I hope you're all having a beautiful day. I'm gonna not play this because I want to make sure that whatever I draw, I can actually play next turn. Shame. Shame has arrived. Oh, that's so many burns. It's okay, we're gonna get Fiend Fire into our hand right now. I can't believe I missed on that. I'm gonna play Touch of Insanity so that we can play Demon Form for free. And I'm gonna play a Shrug just so I don't get burned to death. Hey, there's my Fiend Fire. Right on time. I don't have any block cards. That's interesting. What's up with that? Do I want to get rid of these? 1, 2, 3 blocks for a lot, actually. Block is overrated anyways. Interesting. You know what? I like the way you think. I respect it. Huh. Hey Serge, this is your deck. We're block striking because you keep throwing us at monsters. Uh-huh. And? Turns out I actually wanted way more ways to exhaust than I expected I wanted. What does this do? 24 times 4. Is that lethal? No. Wait. Yes. Candelabra's arrived. 2 energy on your second turn. Another Burning Pact. There we go. The Royal Stamp. Upon pickup, choose an attack or skill in your deck. Royally approved. This card has Innate and Retain. Oh. Oh. Innate means it's a free upgrade. Gonna remove shame. Gonna remove shame. That's how you pronounce that word. Innate demon form. It's kind of interesting. I do get 2 power the next turn. Could be handy for Fiend Fire. It could be handy for Fiend Fire. That's so true. Because then I get it the turn that I really want it. Okay, we definitely want Horn Cleat. Pyre is also kind of interesting. The problem is, I don't necessarily know if I always want that on turn 1, right? Because like some turn 1s I might need to block. Disgusting, I know. Finesse is kind of funny. I kind of wish I had a card that I want in my opening hand that I hadn't upgraded, because we automatically, where is it? We always upgrade our first hand. Could play turn 2 off Candelabra. I was thinking about that maybe for demon form, but yeah, I don't know. This is really funny because it's like technically, oh man, why am I so bad at names? There's that card from the first, or the relics from the first one that like locks something in. Sorry, I can't even pick, I literally can't even pick powers. Shockwave it is. Attack or skill. Bottled. Yeah, kind of reminds me of the bottles, but apparently if we had read it, it says skill or attack, and all this conversation about powers doesn't mean anything. Do I want a second pommel? No, I don't have a way to go infinite with it, so I'm not going to bother. Wait. Is this a way to go infinite? Bloodletting? Well, infinite. Various definitions of the word infinite. No. I have no more money. I have no more shops, rather. Yeah, I can't believe you'd expect me to read on this, the day of my daughter's quinceanera. No, let's just keep going. Deck is perfect. 29 damage. Feel no pain. Feel no pain. All right, we have a demon form. I'm gonna try and keep this pen nib. 24 damage. This fight might be over. Missed. Devastating. Oh my god. Where is it? Where are you, Fiend Fire? I found Fiend Fire. GG. I was supposed to play one more attack for Pen Nib. Happy Flower. Flame Barrier or Stampede? I really like, I don't think this is a good Stampede deck. It's a little bit low for Stampede. I have really enjoyed Flame Barrier. Second Wind is always kind of neat. I don't remember if Dog puts debuffs in our deck. I think Dog only just hits us really hard. So I think Flame Barrier might be a better take here. What's up, Triple? It's good to see you, friend. Hello, Frog. What's with all this armor, Frog? It's extremely not cool. It's so not punk rock of you. Oh, are you just dead? You might be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 16 is 80 something. You know what? That's fine. Even if you're not dead, I take 0 damage and you get closer to death. You love this enemy? How they're just like such a weird little guy? The frog on a stag beetle. The spear is a little strange, but you know, whatever. Oh my god. What is with this damage? All right, I'll give you weak. That'll help. 33. I think I block more if I exhaust this than if I play it. Well, now I definitely do. He doesn't look like an Act 3 enemy. He's just doing his best. You know what? That's fine. Sometimes you just got to show up and do your job, you know? Oops, pen nib. I should have put Flame Barrier out. All right, final elite of the act. Oh, God. Oh, God. All my homies hate this fight. Oh, no, it's the boys. All right, good start. Very strong start. After we found his key and everything. Yeah, wait a second. Hold on. We helped homie out. Yo, what's up with that? That's messed up. That's messed up. Maybe if we fight in that event, all the boys come and mess you up. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe. Well, I think that was 0 damage. What do you think the key was for? I have no idea. All right, well. Time to dog. Turn on demon form. Right, I forgot that this idiot hits me every time I do skill stuff. So maybe we just focus on killing the dog. You know what? I'm fine losing all these. All right. Your go. Painful stabs. When test subject is defeated, it gets even stronger. Every time you receive an unblocked damage. 30 damage coming my way? Yo, that's messed up. Kind of wanted to play this, but I think I don't get to. Is this the book from Slay the Spire 1? They turned the book and cloned it into a dog? Is that the thought process here? Ow. 40 damage. I say nay. Hello and welcome to Dog Book. Okay, this thing needs to die. Oh, okay, good. Just thin my deck a bit there. 30 damage. You have intangible right now, which I think is extremely rude. I will apply damage stats to you, but you know. 45. 33. Hut, hut, hut. We went from wounds to burns now. That's very interesting. This is maybe not the turn I wanted it to be. Like, we're still super fine, right? I think you need to start valuing exhaust more. Don't think of exhaust as a way to get rid of bad cards that the enemy give you. Self-exhaust is an incredible, like, self-strategy. You think that's Knobbers into the Book of Stabbing into Nemesis? They took 3 elites and made them into one weird Chimera dog. Interesting. Hey, we just won. GG, everybody. That's our first ever Ascension 2W. I pity you. Kill. Return to the bottom, Ironclad. Boop. That's another 2 billion points have been unlocked since we did this. You want to get your first clear? I hope hanging out and watching, maybe a strategy clicks for you, you know? You haven't played nonstop since Thursday? I've played 14 hours. So, you know. But yeah, also, like, a thing to remember in a game like this, right? A thing to remember in a game like this is you need to learn the fights, right? You need to learn the fights. You need to learn the bosses. You need to learn the act events. And then there's 5 different homies. Right? So like the amount of time right, that it takes to learn all of this. Each of these permutations over and over. And there's also alternate acts, right? So like, I don't know. I think if you sit down to play a game and it doesn't immediately click, like give yourself some patience. Give yourself the benefit of the doubt. Like it is learning, you know? Don't forget getting good in general. I'm trying to take getting good away and making it into something that's like a lot easier to figure out. Because what is getting good, right? Is getting good better at a particular character? But like, how do you know when a character is good? Right? A character is good arguably when you like win a fight, and a character is bad when you lose a fight. And so like you need to learn A, what makes the character strong so you can win fights, but B, you also need to learn what the fights are asking from you to do so that you know what to take in order to beat the fights. So like, yeah. You gotta put the time in. You gotta put in the reps. Meow excitedly presented the architect with a potent tea she'd been working on since his prior video. This will help you sleep? Oh, Scrawl? I'm sorry, Scrawl. One of the most busted cards of all time from the Watcher pool is now a colorless card. Sick. Cool. Okay. Whoa, produce a random potion. Alchemize? Alchemize has also been moved to colorless, and now Nostalgia, that's new. I mean, that's funny though. Nostalgia's so funny. The first attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. Cool. Streamline combo, anybody? Hello, weary traveler. My dearest Jojo. Can we make our coffee earlier? Yeah. Both know agony of family. Yeah, is it 1 p.m. for my body right now or 11 a.m. for my body? How does daylight savings work? Because I'm tired. Obtain a small relic. We're fighting the Lagavulin? It's both? Wait, it can't be both. That doesn't make sense. 2 card removes is always kind of sick. Choose one of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. That's also kind of sick. I like that more than a random relic. Flash of Steel. Heck yeah. All righty. I think that's a little bit early for an elite. This is interesting because I get 2 upgrades. God, this, what a terrible, well, hold on. Campfire, campfire, elite. And a shop a little bit later. This is fine. I'm unlikely to die. Lagavulin. So Lagavulin makes me think that it's probably in my best interest to take some like scaling poison or something. Because we need something that will make it explode. You've gone 1 hour backwards. So instead of being 12, it was now 1. So what you're saying is I'm completely justified in wanting a cup of coffee at this hour. Well, well, well. Wait, it's only 11 for me right now? Joe, that's perfect. That means it's the perfect time for second morning coffee. If you normally have coffee at 11, then you're justified? Wow. Joe. 3 iconic damage commons. I'm a little bit nervous about Blade Dance exhausting itself, and I don't think I have enough damage to get through. I think I just want the card draw velocity. You're completely justified in wanting coffee at any hour. Don't listen to the haters. Yeah. Is that all of my block cards? Almost. That's almost every single block card. Uh-oh. Well, we found some damage. The Abyssal Baths. You discover a secluded chamber. Steam rises from the bubbling pools of hot liquid that shifts colors with hypnotic rhythm. Barnacled growths hang from the ceiling, dripping viscous fluid that hisses and writhes when it touches the surface. The air feels heavy, laden with salt, and something unmistakably organic. As you approach the edge of the largest pool, the liquid ripples, and the waters bubble more intensely as if anticipating your entry. I'm going to heal. You love the events that let you almost kill yourself? Interesting. Look, if it was 1 p.m., you'd also be justified for coffee time, assuming you want coffee. I have 3 a day, so I can't speak ill of having a lot. Here, here. You definitely click the take a bath like 5 more times. Well, I regret to inform you, SRAB, that I already shower every morning. So, you know, just saying. And look, I'm not trying to say you stinky, but... Wait, Dolphin has a stinky emote? Oh my god. Why is it so cute? What is this draw order? I haven't been able to sly even once. So okay, I'm gonna get an acro now. What? 17 damage, costs 1 less for each skill played. How are we doing here? How are we as a society doing here? Well-laid plans is gonna help me set up some sly stuff. The legends were true! I love this, actually. 600 gold, Act 2. Yes, please, and thank you. I'm going to take Neutralize. And I'm going to hope that we're not fighting the weird 4 tentacles. Come on, man! Discard 2 cards, add 2 shivs to your hand. Ask and ye shall receive. Look, I said I didn't want this. Come on. All right, how's my discard looking? Not good. Holy moly. Yikes. What is a man to do against such senseless hate? Like, $18.27. Good. Maybe they can't both attack next turn. Take 9. I go down to 10 here. I don't know if we live through this, y'all. Oh my god, it's so angry. Yeah, I think we die here, which is kind of a huge bummer. Maybe not. Maybe we do live. Oh my god, somehow. Maybe it buffs. Buff yourself. You hoser. 18. I think I actually have enough damage here. I think I barely have enough damage here. Okay. GG. I was never worried. Were you worried, chat? Nah. Nah, that wasn't me being worried. No, that was... You were hearing somebody else who was worried. I was never worried. Waffle? No waffle. Outbreak. Tactician. I'm very worried about second coffee, actually. Thank you. I'm gonna take finesse. What did I just click on? Tactician. Yeah, good. Oh, I don't have enough money to remove. That's too bad. I'm gonna grab a fire pot here, just to make sure I don't die. Heal? Remove a card from your deck or upgrade 2 random cards. That's a cool event. I'd like to not die, so I'm going to go this way. And, wow. We're going to put a prepared in our deck. I get to add 2 of them? Incredible. Is that another dagger throw? Death by cheese? God, what a way to go that would be, eh? $14 damage. This little guy might have your favorite animations. When he does like the old-timey, like, hey, put him up. It's pretty good. Block card? Block card or I die? Wait, no, I just kill you. Never mind. Haha. All right, we're still alive, chat. We are somehow still alive. Do I want a finisher? No, I do not want a finisher. All right, we're going into an elite with 3 HP, but we have 4 potions. Oh, Lord. The best block in the game is a dead enemy. Take one. Abandon game, all ye who enter here. I can't believe neither of us are dead this turn. Wow. Sparkling Rouge! Alright, we're somehow still in it. Okay. We're going to the boss. 4 potions and a dream. Now, is this what beats the Lagavulin? I really want the Ricochet. There it is. All right, it is flex pot time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe not the biggest attack I could have for turn 1, but you know what? Respectable, eh? And we set up our Rouge as well, our Sparkling Rouge. Massive. 17. I think I'm fine taking 1, maybe? Brutal. Damage. That's messed up. Take 5? All right, I think we got there. Just have to do a bajillion damage this turn. I mean, I have a fire pot if I miss. I'm going to see if I can get away without using the fire potion. It's unlikely, but I'm going for it. I get -2 strength again. We're at 14. Well, wait. Hold on, actually, though. Nice. Save the fire pot for next act. Murder. Bullet time. Knife trap. Big money. Big money into big shop. Makes me extremely happy. Oh, we're fighting this idiot again. God, we have to be so explosive. How many upgrades do I need? 1, 2, 3. So we want to prioritize campfires. If we take the right route, let's see what we get here. Oh! Pale's Legion doubles block, gain from a card, and then goes to sleep for 2 turns. What a weird relic. Okay, so I can remove a bunch of cards from my deck, and then they come back upgraded. I don't want to put all my good cards away, because then, you know, then they leave me. Let's do that. I think I can win fights without that. Every turn they come back upgraded. Maybe I just go this way then. Just take a bunch of Act 2 fights. Ooh, maybe you can just leave me forever. So your change, your thoughts on the change of design relic or boss relics? Very good. Very, very, very positive. Boss relics before were just like, here's +1 energy, and it didn't really do anything beyond that in a way that was interesting, if that makes sense. I feel like the variation is actually really clever and really cool and really smart, and makes you feel like you have meaningful choices. I don't know, big fan. What did you steal? You stole my Flash of Steel. I want that back. Anticipate gives you 5 dexterity in a turn. Holy moly. I love that I have Finesse and Flash of Steel. Like, we want this deck to be so small. But I want my energy. I feel like... look, I'm not a game designer. Massive asterisk. Hashtag not a game designer. But... I feel like it's got to be so much easier for the devs to balance this game around people having 3 or 4 energy, as opposed to like much wider variety that they had previously, you know? I don't want to take damage here, and so I won't. Brutal. You're kidding me. All of those attacks and he couldn't hit that enemy once? This sucks. What's a new orange card? Spoils map. So we have a special event that makes this happen. See, the X marks the spot here? There's 600 gold waiting in that chest for us. We just had to carry a curse. Ooh. Oh, God. I want both of these. This is an uncommon and that's a common. So I'm going to take that because I'm more likely to see a common. Hi, little frog buddy. Oh my God, you're such a cutie. What if I just... Wait. You're going to wake up next turn anyways, so I'm just going to start hitting you. It is a silly frog, isn't it, buddy? Sly is so much fun. I'm really, really happy with... basically how they reworked it, you know? Can you remove the map? I imagine if I remove the map, I no longer know where X marks the spot. So, I don't know. I haven't tried. I can't imagine it would do anything I want it to do. Should it go away is what I mean. I'm afraid that Sly will be nerfed. It's both fun and strong. Interesting. I mean, this deck existed in Slay the Spire 1, right? It had sort of similar payoffs and everything. feels stronger in Slay the Spire 2. They gave it more options. I don't know. If oh, murder came back. Choose a card in your draw pile, put it back in your hand. Right. Hi, Speedster. All right. Well, GG. I hate this enemy. This is one of my least favorite enemies in the game. Every time you play a card, it does more damage to you. So the question here is, can I kill it? It's taking 17 right now. I hate that. I think I have to do... Oh. This is from my draw pile. Wow, I'm bad at this game. Balance in single player is a very interesting conversation as well. Yeah. Yepers. Oh, God. This thing is basically an elite. The Hunter Killer is deadly. I think I might have it dead now, though. Maybe not. Good lord. So this does no damage. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah. That sucks. Ooh, after images arrived? Okay. Can I afford to lose 6 HP? I'm about to have so much money. I'm going to put Clumsy in my deck. Juzu Bracelet. Okay. All right. We're fighting this idiot. Wow. Wow. Help. 10, 16, 24. What were we saying about the deck being strong? I feel like we're drawing this, we're drawing the wrong half of our deck at the wrong time. All right, maybe we're getting somewhere now. Maybe playing that just killed me, actually. $10.26. Good lord. I'm gonna be really sad if we die. I felt like our deck was getting really strong really quickly there. Yeah, I don't know if this is enough. Maybe it is. Come on. Come on. Come on, little buddy. I gotta believe. So we can murder one of these. I should have put... Oh, man. I should have put weak there. So it's 18 damage. If I do that, it's 20 damage. Is this a rehash of the slimes that reincarnate? Yeah, there was a fight in Slay the Spire 1. It was the Voidlings, and what they do is they would do something similar. Julian, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for trusting your community over here. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Welcome, raiders. What were you up to? Welcome to some Slay the Spire 2. There's a chance that maybe we were covering. All right. So, Bronze Scales removed the bad card from our deck, except we have a Clumsy in our deck now. I think I need to skip this Elite. I think we need to go this way, because otherwise I think we die. My card is better than your card. Wow. I really don't want to curse. That looks an awful lot like a curse. No, that was a second curse? That sucks. Oh my god, we got Tent. And we got a Hidden Gem, and we got a Footwork. Okay, hold on. And we got a Shockwave? Did I skip the 20 gold? I might have. I might have been so on tilt that I just skipped the 20 gold. Apologies if that happened. I love the Tent. Yeah, Shockwave is colorless now, yeah. All right. Well, we have After Image. Little Clockwork Homie. This is... I don't think I can put Speedster in play, can I? No. Feels bad. I need another thing to do at campfires, and it'll be the happiest man alive. So I believe 26 number of cards drawn. If I do this, oh. Good stuff. I think we took no damage this fight. Or maybe one? How much damage did I take this fight, chat? Fumes. A little late. I think we're good enough now. Was it just the one? Awesome, thank you. The bees! Oh my god, the bees. Okay, defend 3 times. Brutal. This is a terrible start for us. Brutal. Wow. Let me try and set up here. We don't want to hit it too much because every time we hit it, we put more junk into our deck. So between Speedster and Thorns, we should just be able to win this off our card draw. My Hidden Gem. Hits for 54. Goodbye. All right. Aubergine is more cash money. Abrasive. This is a power that gives me dexterity and has thorns. Sick. All right. Are we fast enough to kill this is the real question now. What does this do? It draws 3. There's a Sly power? Yeah, Sly is so cracked now. I think I want more dexterity. Is that a scrub daddy? Maybe. Okay, let's start with a power potion. Tools of the trade is very strong here. Speedster is very strong here. All right, let's go. Hey, what's up, Atara? Itira, pardon me. Joe's corrected me. Draw one fewer card each turn. I need the card draw. Thank you for not being another streamer playing Pokopia. There's literally only one person I know who is streaming that game. Oh, well-laid plans 6 times? Okay. Well, this is bad. Your whole follow list. My whole follow list is Slay the Spire. Retain 8 cards. Good lord, y'all. Discard Abrasive. I've got well-laid plans. What do we got? This is going to, whenever I discard this card, I'm gonna make 18,000 cards now. Incredible. All right, y'all, you ready for this? I mean, I have too many cards. No. I got too many cards. Look. It's very important for you to acknowledge that I have too many cards right now. Please hold. Let me refill my hand. What do we got? Strike? Boo. That's too bad. All right. Murder for 65. So I'm going to take 13 damage. I need to be able to block for 37 here. I accept. I need card removes, chat. I need card removes. Interesting. I mean, I guess if I play this, 13, 22, 17, I don't die. If I miss this, I just worry about, like, dying. GG. Isn't that strike 30 damage? Was it one of the ones? So I'm going to be honest. One of the things I have a hard time seeing is the replay is written at the bottom. I kind of wish it was more clear. I'm going to take another abrasive here. It was the replay one. That's my bad. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I didn't even notice that. We're fighting the door. There's a shop right up there. I really want card removes. Do I want Snecko? Oh my god, I got a Wraith Form Plus? Okay. Hey, how bad do you want 4 energy, chat? I think this is not a Snecko deck. I think I don't care. I think I want more energy. I need more energy and I need card removes. So I want to go here. Which way has 2 shops? Right side has 2 shops. If I get another shop that lets me do something else at campfires, it'd be kind of sick too. No, Snecko's terrible here. I don't know if it's Wraith Form or if it's just Philosopher's Stone. I feel like I think I'm 2 acros short of Philosopher's Stone really being high value. Let's just take Wraith Form. So we shop and we shop. And I'm going to go through question marks to see if we can get card removes. This is exactly the fight I was thinking of when I was like, I don't want to take... Oh my god, we have none discard cards in our hand. We have none block cards in our hand either? Uh-oh. Is there a reason Wraithform was full art? There's a whole series of cards that came out in Slay the Spire 2 that were iconic in Slay the Spire 1 that you cannot like draft normally. They're only available as boss rewards. This is awful. Okay, well this is kind of funny now. Bash gets replaced by something else I can't remember the name of. It's 27 damage. Might have to use a potion here. It's 20 damage? Good lord. Take another piercing wail. It exhausts. Caca! All right, can I draw my deck in the correct order this time? Inquiring minds want to know. Signs point to yes. There's a boss event that lets you cook, lets you go to a campfire and like remove 2 cards from your deck. God, I would have kept that so fast. Like, get in my deck immediately, please and thank you, right? Wraithform? Hidden gem? Murder is going to play 3 times. Okay. Well, you're just dead. Okay. Backflip is very good here. I know I'm not supposed to be taking more cards, but there's a certain density of stuff. Enchant a card with Corrupted or transform a card. Let's get rid of a strike. Became Bubble. If an enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. You know what? I think that might have actually been worse than a strike, chat. I think I actually have to remove that. Okay, I'm gonna save. I like this card a lot with dexterity. Oh, interesting. Up to 3 cards, right, because it could be anything, eh? Draw order? Sick. My love. Wow. Take 17. Uh-oh. You know what your boy really needs? I really need a calculated gamble. You know? Holy moly. About to hit me for 40? What if no? You know? Okay, dagger throw has arrived. Good. I'm going to take Speedster, neutralize, and we're going to save these 2. I feel like this Wraithform is not doing as much as I would like it to. That's okay. We're gonna get our win right now. This replays 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you hit for 50. Like, that's cool. Y'all, these burns though, holy moly. Oh, this is huge. Okay, 2. Okay, we got there. Get murdered, son. Okay. When I play a power, draw 2 cards. I mean, that's really funny with Speedster. Is there something else that I want? I could enchant Finesse with Nimble, so it draws me even more. Or rather, so that it blocks for me even more. I think I want to do that. I think I want Finesse to be better. Swift on one of the abrasives. What does abrasive mean? Swift on the abrasive. The 3 mana power? No, I want to be discarding that. I mean, it's interesting if you can play it, but no. Some of the setup turns, it's not as essential. I think I might actually dodge this elite. I think there's a chance we live if we make it to the end. Ooh, throw $100 at the shopkeeper. Okay, it's greedy, but I'm here for it. Shop. Wow, brutal. The start of each combat, you lose 4 HP. I think this is fine. Sly might count as playing. I just, you know, I might not always have a chance to put them into play. Oh my god, I did get a double shop. This is such a weird event. Hey, Insane Cat, thank you very much for the Prime. I really appreciate you, friend. Appreciate you being here. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw an card. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. Oh my goodness, that'd be so cool. Okay, let's get rid of Strike. This at least removes itself. Scrawl. That is a brand new bean, indeed. Thank you. Another month, another sub. So I have one more shop. I just want a card remove. Let's take a Scrawl for part of our setup. And finally, oh no, it's the brothers. This hand sucks. Holy moly, this hand sucks. All right. Here we go, everybody. Devastating. This is actually so bad. How do I win this fight if I lose all of these cards? Inferiority. What's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for that brand new tier 1. Do you have to play Speedster? Maybe? Well, it's not AoE. Oh, it is AoE. It is AoE. Yeah, maybe I do. I take 15. This sucks to lose so much. So does Murder. Wraith Form maybe saves us. Everything is ethereal. It's 2 turns of intangible. If I played this, do I even need it? If I played this, I'm just wondering if I can get away with like more damage on my turn, right? So that's 6, that's nothing, that's 4. Yes, this is a full block. You know what's funny is maybe I actually don't play these so they do get exhausted. That's so much damage. Take 15. I opted into this. No, I didn't. Well, I feel a little bit better about that. All right, finesse. I see the boys are back in town. Guess who just got back today? Okay, thank goodness. Part 1 is over. Now, part 2. Discard this. Then play this. Hold on. And I think it's... Is it... This draws me 2 cards. That's 6 damage AoE. This is 8. I think, actually, maybe I just fire pot here. I think I have to fire pot here. We can see the 2 cards we draw. Well, the issue is I won't have any energy left. So mostly the drawing of the cards is just for the speedster damage. You know? Oh, you wasn't sure if we still had prepared in our deck? It's on that side. I was probably supposed to discard the other one that dealt more damage, but this is fine. Holy moly, y'all. All right, we got a fairy in a bottle and an anchor. That's cool. We got a second well-laid plans. I think I'd take that. And now we get to do 2 things again. Wait, I have to go to the shop first. Right. We have a shop first. Where were you, man? That membership card. Okay, so things that are sad. Things are sad is that I never got an accuracy or a calculated gamble. We were offered one of those early on, and it never came back. I'm going to remove the strike. The clumsy, at the very least, is kind enough to remove itself. And then can I afford all of these potions? Yes. All right. Love you, tent. I want this to be in my starting hand. All right, here we go, everybody. Wish me luck. First things first, big hit off of Hidden Gem. That's kind of sick. That's actually, yo, what? That's what's up. That's what's up. Wow. $30 damage. Get out of here, you absolute hoser. Maybe you don't hit me this turn while I'm setting up? No? See, I play this 3 times now. Okay, I feel like we got there. I feel like we've set up now. Hidden Gem. Dagger throw again. All right, you know what? That's what's up. That's okay. Let's put this on reflex. What am I drawing? I think I can draw another discard here. So let's draw a bunch of cards. Nice. One, two, three, four. Oh, hey, what's up, Murder? How you doing? You know... Oh. Let's pause here. Let's start next turn with these cards. I think we got there. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. There were a couple of turns here where I didn't think we were gonna make it. Now we're gonna play Flick Flack 3 times. Taking 40 damage and then it's flipping. I don't love that, actually. Wait, I don't take any damage. Wait, hold on. Actually, I don't care. You just notice that door dude's giving you a big old smile. They're just like, hey, what's up, winky face? All right, let's do Flick Flack first. And then Tactician. And then the third time, we're going to get rid of Strike. And the fourth time, we'll get rid of Ricochet. All right, hey, welcome back. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go? You know, I don't even care. You know, it's pretty greedy. Let me keep Wraith Form just so I don't die. Just in case, right? What's left in our deck? I don't really want any of those to be played 3 times. Is there a way to get a shuffle? There is a way to get a shuffle. Sick. 1, 2. It might be dead before we get... Hold on. All right, please hold. 3. 4. Good. Good. All right. What do we hit? We hit defend? Your go. All right, it got a little rocky there, friends. It got a little bit rocky. We had to dodge this, which was the correct choice. The boys almost killed us. We almost got murdered, but ultimately, that's another GG. It's not bad. Oh God, just die. That's our first ever Ascension 2 win. Respect. We've unlocked Ascension 3. Joe is trying to correct me from the other room. Let's see if I'm wrong. Probably. That was a fun run. We were like 1 or 2 cards away from it being absolutely cracked, but it was good. Consequences. The Blight takes hold of a comatose architect, and its poison amplifies. It forms a symbiotic relationship with Niao's tree, and it hungered to grow and grow. The other ancients capture the culprit as the Blight ravages the land. They imprison Niao and take shelter from the now unstoppable Blight. Hey, Tungsten Rod is back. The miniature cannon, upgraded attacks deal 3 more damage. And the White Star. Elites drop an additional... Oh, that's so fun. There's a White Star and a Black Star now? I lied. That was, in fact, my second Ascension 2 win. I didn't realize I had won with the Ironclad previously. We beat 2 and we unlocked 3, sweetie. So that's A win and a win, and then we had a couple of losses back to back, which was kind of a bummer. They died early too. Floor 13, floor 7, and floor 33. Okay. One more? Regent is back. Dear Niao, why can't I win? Receive this blessing. All right, Niao's Fury. Deal 10 damage. Put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Or I can remove a card, or I could be greedy. Shop. I tune in and there's a death whale. Hi, TDI Penguin. Niao has always been around. This is Niao's tower. The rest of us just merely hang out with them. All right. Let's go this way, or as Joe likes to call it, the Niaower. And we go like this. And then we get to think about our life choices here. Right? Depending how strong we are. And then depending how strong we are, we can go in a bunch of different directions here, right? Good act. Right, I have to pick a reward. Hey, I'm going to try it this time. Remember last time I said I'm going to remove a defend and then I didn't? I'm going to remove a defend. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up, right? Maybe the Regent plays an awful lot like the Watcher. Okay, so far so good. Cosmic Indifference. This is the defense equivalent of the Ironclad card. Patter gives you vigor. Nothing like the Watcher, thankfully. You didn't like the Watcher? Watcher was a good time. This is the one that's given you the most fits. What does that mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, are you like, yo, check out this fit? And then we all clap? Or are you like, no, this sucks, actually? Draw a block card? That's not a block card. Haven't even got out of Ascension 0 with him. Interesting. I find that this character has the 3 things that have the least to do with each other. And so it's pretty important to, like, pick a lane. I'm going to take Radiate. I have been given a lane. I'm just a little guy. How he just lazily orders the attack and power of the sword effects is such a funny but good effect. Gather Light has arrived. Hi! Is it just me? Or does the Vine Shambler make you hungry? Do you take a look at that character and you think to yourself, like, Mamma Mia, that's a good little plate of spaghetti right there? I do now? Feels more like ramen than spaghetti. That's just like your opinion. What's this? My attacks are more expensive? Oh. I don't really want to take 12. That's too bad. If I knew I was going to take 12, I would have used the potion a turn earlier. Glow is here. Glow is good. All right. And now we get to upgrade something. And that something is going to be... It's only 1 extra damage. I like Glow. It's going to be Glow. Get a little glow up here, you know? Oh my god, it's a little guy. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? 1 damage to do 12 damage. I'll make that trade. Needed to not worry about being at like 50 or 60% health and just taking an upgrade. I think again, it depends, right? Because like, that's not necessarily always true. Because it also depends on what's coming up in the act, right? Astral Pulse, 14 damage AoE. I'll take it. Now, here's the problem. I'm very good against... All right. If it's the statue, we die. If it's the statue, we die. If it's against the... If it's the 4 vines, we're great. If it's the 20 damage every turn guy, we're fine. 1 in 3, we die. I have a fire pot. Ah, buckets. So you're saying there's a chance. 25 damage? Ugh. No. I did not mean to play that card. I meant to play this card. I got less damage and I got less block from that. That's devastating. That's so bad, actually. Oh, I'm really upset about that. Hey, my fire pot came back. Whenever you play a power for the first time, gain some block. Whenever you spend any bluium, deal some AoE damage. Sure. Wellspring. You trace a low rumble to the source and find yourself captivated by a tranquil wellspring. The water is an emerald green with clusters of glowing motes. What could possibly go wrong? I could bottle it, or I could bathe. An unplayable curse that's removed from my deck after 5 combats. 1. Go all the way to Act 2. I am fighting the Beast. I do love bathing. I really do love bathing, though. I'm going to take a pot, though. All right, how strong are you? Mango. All right, great. Now I can upgrade. Love black hole. Bathing is S tier. Big fan of bathing. Hey, shout out to all my homies taking baths. I don't have a good upgrade. If I rest now, I can probably upgrade later. Hello, bird. I forgot about the bird. You'd bathe more if your apartment had a bathtub. One of the big things that I'm doing now, that I'm trying to make my hair grow longer, is I'm trying to get into the habit of not just shampooing all the time. And I definitely, kind of all the time, just like auto shampoo when I shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? I could just get out of this fight right now. Nope. I sure can't. Is there a fun interaction if they have an egg? The first time I took egg, I ran into this fight and there wasn't a fun interaction for it. I was very disappointed. Whenever you play 2 or more energy card, gain 4 block. Okay. The Smith. I don't need that. I do like Crush Under, but I do already have 2 AoE cards, so I don't think I need it. The Smith. That's such a big sword. Do I want to be a sword guy? Kind of already got a deck theme going on. I don't think I need it. It doesn't block for me, right? Child of the Stars just showed up. That's huge. It's basically Bludgeon but Stars. I mean, it's worse than Bludgeon but Stars. Because that other one, it wasn't even damage. It was you play it the first time and then you have to like wait, right? I don't have any card draw or else alignment would be really interesting. I mean, I do technically have alignment or card draw. I have card draw off of, is this infinite? Glow and an alignment? Is Panache good? I don't play that many cards yet. Also, I don't need the AoE. If I didn't have any AoE, that'd be interesting. But I do, right? This does, where'd it go? This is AoE, this is AoE, this is AoE. I kind of want to try alignment. Let's grab it. Let's go through an elite here. I have 3 potions. I feel very strong. Let's see if this is a card remove, actually. Oh. The first time you play this card, each combat gain an energy. That helps me put my powers into play. Or I get a free upgrade and a heal. Hey, oh my goodness. Hi, 2D Kiri. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the raid. Happy channelversary? Partnerversary? Question mark? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Serge. We're playing some Slay the Spire 2. The Snow Queen are cool people here. I'm so flattered. Yeah, how you doing? I'm Canadian. My channel's family friendly. We're playing some turn-based games. Channel anniversary and thank you. You know what's so funny? All right, so if I remember correctly, today was your 8-year channel anniversary on March 9th. My 8-year channel anniversary is this Friday the 13th. Basically Twitch twins. Can you believe that? That's impossibly cool. Hi, everybody. Also, I believe 2D Kira and I are both part of Turn-Based Thursday Fest, a celebration of turn-based games. So it started today at 10 a.m. Pacific. I don't know what time it is where you are. Yeah. Yours on March 7th, but close enough. Right on, right on. Serge is awesome and has a great taste in both coffee and Korean fried chicken. Those are 2 things that I love. You're doing your segment tomorrow. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I've got, they signed me up for a bunch. So I'm doing Slay the Spire all week. I've got some sponsored content on Thursday. If you're a fan of Timberborn, that's not turn-based, but you know, see how that all goes. And then I'm going to be playing Dot Age and Nine Kings on the weekend as well. So I'm going pretty hard on the whole turn-based thing. One day. You know, I'm going to be honest, I didn't think about signing up for one day. Sick. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Please go follow 2D Kiri, friends. If you like the games that I like, you're going to love the games that she streams as well. Yeah, do yourself a favor. Very, very cool person, very cool channel, very cool vibes. Doing turn-based Thursday all week except for on Thursday. You know what? I didn't appreciate the irony of that until right this second. Anyways, we're playing Slay the Spire 2. We're playing a character known as the Regent, and I've been given the opportunity to either heal and upgrade a card or to enchant a card with Sown, which means when I play it, I get an energy back. And I'm thinking of putting it on one of my powers. My Child of the Stars is Sown. You put it on a power every time, you'll have a cheap power. Yeah, helping you get set up is pretty strong in this game, you know? Also, check this out. If you haven't played Slay the Spire 2 yet, they let you draw on the map so you can plan your route. And you can be like, you know, there be dragons or whatever. Depends how good you are. Oh, dragons doesn't start with a G. All right, we're going to ignore that. Oh, I'm sorry. You have to witness the most cursed fight in this entire game. I hate this thing. This is the frog parasite. It puts goo inside of you, and I don't like it. How is this game different from the first one? All right. That's actually a very good and very common question. Number one, there's 2 new characters. That's kind of big. Number 2, this is where it gets a little bit more nuanced. It kind of feels like they've taken all the numbers and turned them up slightly. So like the turns that you have and the turns that your enemies have are slightly more powerful. Like this is Act 1 and I'm already being attacked for 16 on turn 2 of a fight, which is a little unusual. Number 3, which is a little bit more nuanced, the boss rewards, like the act rewards, are a lot more diversified than just like, here's an energy relic with a downside. It's like, it's really, really interesting how they've changed the balance, but you're much less likely to get more energy now. They've added the ability to put enchants on cards, which is something that just didn't exist in the first game. I thought I had another good nuanced point somewhere. Has defense gone up for the higher damage? Yeah, everything is higher. You can't skip boss rewards? Yeah. Oh, and the final thing that's massive is there's way more there's way more bosses. And sometimes you can actually get completely different acts. So I don't know if there's 1, 2, or possibly even 3 different variation on some of the acts. So there's just so much more to learn. Yeah, some things have been slightly tweaked, like the characters that you know and you love feel the same, but there's like a little bit of difference in nuance in how they're played. It's neat. It's very good. It's very good. I feel like enemy scaling is more common across the board. It feels like they really wanted to stop people from sitting in fights and coordinating relics and scaling. I think you still have those turns though, Chaos, right? I think the game fundamentally still asks you to do one of 3 things on a turn. You either need to attack, block, or scale. And so when an enemy is attacking for a low number, you can like block and scale. If an enemy is not attacking at all, that's your attack turn or your scale turn, right? Like the turn that you take off to hopefully get more powerful afterwards. Like I think that's all there still. Oh, whenever I spend, I gain block. Oh, well, that's awkward. Never mind, haha. And those acts are themed, so you might get water-based act. Yes, yeah. It's really neat. I'm quite happy. All right, so the first time I've drawn this card, it's been terrible. Good. Just checking. And I drew my AoE on the wrong turn. Yeah, I hate this. Oh wait, whenever I gain or spend energy? Oh, never mind. I think they're all dead. So I'm spending 2 here. Yeah, the cards wriggling this is my most unfavorite fight. And then the second worst is the one that's like the 3 homies that are tied together. Ugh, cursed. But anyways, good elite. Flex potion. Nah. Pendulum. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. I feel like I am 1 or 2 steps away from having an infinite here. And all I need to accomplish that is more card draw. How was Kiri's Diablo 2 stream? Chillin', partying like a rock star. Maybe I'm supposed to have used a potion in here somewhere. Maybe next turn. 18 damage. Gain block every time you spend Bluium. Got it. So that's 13. Ooh, black hole. All right, the second time I've drawn alignment. Is it also still terrible? It might be. I mean, it lets me block for 2 here, and I don't hate that. Taking 22 damage. Play one card this turn. Rude. Incredibly rude. Let's go ahead and draw a card here. That made my hand incredibly better. All right, that time I drew alignment and it was really good. Can I get more draws like that? So this is going to give it weak. It's also going to give me block. So next turn, once again, I'm going to have to answer the same question of what do I do if I only have one card that I can play? If I can do 16 damage, I can use the fire pot to get out of here. Announcer's voice. He could in fact not do that much damage. That's a bummer. Do I just block? I think if I do this, I'm more likely to just win next turn. Interesting. Is that wrong? Just trying to see if I can get out of this act without using the potion. And I don't know if I can. Maybe if I'd done this first. Yeah, if I'd played that first. You know what? Let's take 5 and keep our potion for next act. I feel this game has meaner debuffs. Well, that's what I was saying before. It's like every turn feels more meaningful. Like the enemies hit you harder, but then again, you also do way cooler stuff too. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1, but Sovereign Blade now hits twice. I gotta try Bundle of Joy. 3 random colorless cards into your hand. They could be anything. Hello, whale. A traveler from space. How from space? Pointy head, little friends. The Regent monologues for hours. Exciting, impressive, more! All right, I can get 5 card rewards. I can get 4 potions. Or Falling Star can become Meteor Shower. Same cost, but it's 14 AoE and it applies 2 weak and 2 vulnerable. Wow, that's incredible. I'm going to take that. That's so cool. So there you go. There's the full art card that people are asking about before. That's the same card reward last run for the Silent that gave us Wraith form. All right, I like this. How many upgrades do I need? What does upgraded Meteor Shower do? 21 damage. You know, it's just 50% better. Wow. Speaking of upgrades, yeah, I want to upgrade this. I want to upgrade this. So we want campfires. So what if we did this? Gets us to here. And then we're here. How many elites have we taken? We've taken 1. This is a 2 elite act. That's fine. Gets us 1, 2, 3 campfires. Hopefully we only have to rest once. Let's give it a shot. 17 damage. You're swiping my Radiate. That is one of my better cards. I'd really prefer if you didn't steal that. Catastrophe. Interesting. All right, our first showing from Bundle of Joy. Found it a little bit lacking. You know what? YOLO. Oh. You're getting away with like one of the best cards in my deck, and I kind of hate you for it. Did I screw myself by playing that? I did. My card! Firepot doesn't do anything. Interesting. No, Meteor Shower was the correct way. I don't know why I thought to tutor for alignment. That's too bad. Well, goodbye Forever Radiate. Oh, they don't flee when they get stunned. Oh! Huge. All right, come on, get lucky. There were no cards in my draw pile. All right, well, this is why we kept the Firepot. Do I want another Gather Light? I don't. I didn't realize that stunning changed that. All right, the Amalgamator. Clang, clang. You hear the echoes of metal upon metal on the other side of a wall. As you press your head against the wall to listen in, the wall opens, revealing a hulking, six-armed figure toiling away. Its face, a swirling vortex of glowing sigils that shift about. One with an ascending spirit has found my workshop. Let's get to combining. So if I remove 2 strikes, I get 1 ultimate strike. Sick. Okay. That's kind of cool. The Amalgamator strikes its bone anvil. Memories of combat, attacking, and offensive strategies sharpen you with each blow. The most ultimate technique returns to you. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of these arms aren't actually attached to anything. Well, we got a card remove. Right. Last time I got kind of burnt by this. What is this? It's a potion. Oh, I didn't get the full box. Add a random attack skill and power to your hand. They're all free. Okay. $14 damage is pretty good. I don't know about the most ultimate technique. One day we'll learn. These little guys can't take more than 9 damage per turn, which is kind of a bummer. Radiate is back. Feeling pretty good. I kind of feel like I always do the same thing on this character, though. I've never really done anything else. Every time you spend 4 energy, gain 1 energy. Oh, costs 1 to put into play. Interesting. Do I want to try it? Am I ever going to keep track of it? Here's the real thing. This is great if I have card draw. Like if we're trying to do the infinite that we don't have, this would be incredible. That helps us close the loop with alignment, right? But, whatever, I'm just going to take it. Let's have some fun, right? Let's have some fun. I'm going to upgrade Child of the Stars. It's time for an elite. It's this little homie. That's right, that we don't have yet. We could have it any second now, for all that we know. Still pretty good. It'll be better. It'll be better soon. I didn't draw much this turn. There we go. Finally got Child of Stars. Spend 2. Let's play Bundle of Joy. Purity. Wow. I'm gonna play Mayhem. All right, Glow. $19 damage this turn. Start with a free defend. So Orbit is back. Owner, does this not count as hitting you? No, it did. Good. Geez. Oh, geez. This blocks. Trying to save these potions. Oh, the free? Perfect. What a turn. All right. You can see it's starting to come together. I don't want to take Pillar of Creation just because I have the Bundle of Joy. But I want you to know I was tempted. Or by tempted, I mean I thought about it for like half a second. Let's lead with a Bundle of Joy. It could be anything. Wait, it gave me a second ultimate strike? Oh, I hate this. $17 damage. It's just a hallway fight? God. Help! This is an interesting fight. When it opens its eyes, it gets spiky, right? And it has thorns 5. Do I have lethal? I sure don't. And I drew Orbit again. Every time I've drawn Orbit, it's been awful, chat. Not a fan. Ooh, regen potion. That helps a lot. Second copy of Radiate. You know what? Why wouldn't that be good? Ooh, Rainbow Ring. More stats. Now, regen potion means I can probably get away with an upgrade here. Is this 2 energy? No. I'm going to upgrade Meteor Shower so that I can play it every time. The other thing I'm tempted to upgrade is Venerate. Venerate 3 is good. Alignment is good. Let's do Meteor Shower. Pop the regen pot, which looks suspiciously like some kind of battle axe. Oh, cool. I wasn't even paying attention to Rainbow Ring. Alrighty. This is incredible right now. So if I do this again, I play Power, I play Skill, I play Attack. Okay, we're just cracked now. Wow. All right, learning how to play with Orbit is going to be important. Oh, I should have delayed that fight so I could have healed more. Oh well. Okay, shop time. I've never seen this before. The Vitruvian Minion. Cards containing minion deal double damage and gain block. Neat. Hey, we found another glow. That's big. That's big, big. Akabeko Radiate is hilarious. But that's everything. I think it's better for me to buy a glow and remove a strike than it is for me to do Akabeko. But I want you to know that I'm really tempted. All right. What do we get? No! Oh, the beast. This thing sucks. Can I leave? This thing's harder than an elite, chat. Cool, 21 damage. This game's avocado. This fight might be harder than avocado, honestly. Not bad. This guy sucks, yeah. Yeah. All right, we got there though. You know what? Pretty strong. We have 2 potions. I think we can take an elite here. We're fighting the worm. That's fine. No! God, the bees. Not the bees! Oh. Big fan of Discovery. This is incredible for us. Free Genesis. Wow. I think if I play Radiate, it's really bad for us. So I'm not going to play Radiate. I'm going to play Guiding Star. Covered in bees? They certainly are. They certainly are. Taking 5 currently. I think we just pass. Every time you attack the enemy, you put a number of dazed into your deck equal to their hive count. So, you know. Only big hits got it. Yeah, or ideally what you do is you start doing something like this, where you just find a way to deal damage outside of the regular means. All right, so this is going to gain us stuff. This is going to spend stuff. This is going to gain us stuff. 28 damage. Yeah, 28 damage, deal nothing. Like, I could hit it for 22. You know what? Sure, whatever. Have one 22 as a treat. This is where the Forge build is nice. I think the Radiate is working. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I think Radiate's working great too, and then I drew double dazed. Hold on. 22 plus 14. No. Take 8. We're just going to rest. It's fine. Are you just dead? You just might be dead here. All right, good fight. Strike dummy. I am invincible. Gain 9 block. The end of your turn. If this is on top of your draw pile, play it. Weird. Prophesize. Draw 6 cards. I think we might have found an infinite. Give me a second. Black hole, glow, alignment. I'm gonna try playing this. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Black hole. I meant to hit the aerobic potion, but that's fine too. Sure, why not? Gold axe, entropy, or shockwave. Okay. I guess I haven't played a skill. I did play a skill. Good. I'm going to save these. Oh no, it's a tonberry? What are you talking about? This is just me when I go for Korean fried chicken. You know, 6 hands. Just feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Koo is like, yeah, dog. Entropy. Has it opened yet? Oh my god, Joe, we haven't checked in a while. Oh, apparently somebody has seen furniture heading in. All right, I get to transform 1 card. Let's transform a defend into a Gamma Blast. The day it opens. Yeah, the day it opens, you will not be seeing me. Oh, cool. I got a void. Well, that's exciting. I'm sorry. Why is that in the pool? At the start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Oh, because it's a status. Oh, I understand. Okay. No, that's on me. That's my beat. Statuses are typically bad, and so they hit me with the this is bad. That makes sense. GG. My friend goes to H Mart every couple of days and has reports of furniture and cleaning. I love both of those things. We've been given a decisions, which always cracks me up. 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength. Seems incredible. All right, our final boss is the Queen again. What are we dealing with here? Gain energy at the start of each turn, but they play my first hand for me. Yeah. What's a folly? An innate, unplayable, and eternal. So give me a second here. I honestly believe that if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 removes, that this deck is infinite. Maybe I'm supposed to remove Astral Pulse instead of Bundle of Joy. But at the start of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand and it's free. Or this, actually. This is fascinating. I just get to start with one of my setup powers for free? Y'all. That's so tough. Oh, hi, Emma. How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. Has anybody let Vaku pilot their first turn for them? I'm very curious. I'm very curious. It just plays your cards left to right until you're out of energy. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Go with me. Go with me on this journey. The Vaku one is really strong. Interesting. I think I'm close to an infinite. I think I'm close to an infinite. Because I can turn energy into, I think if I upgrade alignment. I think if I upgrade alignment between orbits, draw 6, and then turning Bluium back into energy, I think I just draw my whole deck. Right? So if I remove 1, 2, 3, I think we get rid of Astral Pulse. If we get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards, like this deck becomes so consistent, even if it has a curse in it. But on the flip side, we could also just take Jeweled Mask and always have one of our setup powers for free. I'm going to go for the infinite. I might die. It might do nothing. But I also think it's impossibly cool to go for it, right? All right. I think maybe one more card remove. No. We want upgrades. Okay. All right. So here's what we want. We want this. We don't even care We don't even care about elites. All right, let's see if it works. All right, bad start. Bad start. But this is why we have potions, right? This is why we have potions. Ooh. Now, reminder, sweetie, I'm off at Magic Tournament tonight. Whoa, Royal Gamble. This is kind of cool. I'm sorry, sweetie. We could still have curry. Actually, no, we'll order. No, I got buddies. No, not tonight. We can have. What is this shop? What is this shop? What is this? What is this shop? Anchor? Snecko Eye? Less waffle? These are definitely real relics and not at all scams? Interesting. Oh, it's Snecko, but you don't get to draw extra cards. For people who don't understand why Snecko is good. Do I have anything with the word strike in it? I sure don't. This is cool. This waffle is very funny. I mean, honestly, am I going to a shop anytime soon? Not really. This is fine. You definitely don't like the fingernail close to the eyeball. Oh, yeah. Oh, this carpet is for sale. The joke is at the other shop, the carpet's not for sale, right? I've never seen that shop before. It's so good. It's so good. All right, Child of Stars. Radiate. Radiate. The carpet wasn't actually for sale. It was a lie. Okay, I'm taking 12. What if I didn't take 12? Maybe if you bought everything, you could also buy it. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, every time I spend energy. Oh. I missed? Okay, we still haven't made the infinite happen. Soon. Soon, though. Soon. I was promised an infinite. Yeah. What happens if I click reject? Those who reject this privilege are penalized with death. Hey! Hey, everybody, it's me. I'm the decider. Oh, it's a different court. The trial. You sit in the chair of decision-making and the trial begins. A powerful noble steps forward. You find a note in your pocket indicating that if you decide innocence, you will be handsomely rewarded. The noble barely argues against corruption charges and gives you a knowing wink. You can't stop corruption, but you can pocket some gold. Oh, man. Guilty. A powerful noble was beheaded. One less corrupt noble. Everybody please clap. Can we just take a second to clap a little bit there? I think I need this. I think I need this upgrade. You know what? Maybe it's not too much to pretend that justice could happen somewhere, you know? I'm about to take 1,000,000 damage here. Don't love that. Wonder if that'll come back to bite me? What? Consequences to my own actions? In a video game? No. Unlikely. Okay, I still don't have enough card draw. Yet. Oh, panache. Deals 5 additional damage for each unique debuff on the enemy. Retain. If my hand is empty, draw 2 and gain 2. Draw 6. It's happening. I don't think it's happening. It is ridiculously cool, though. All right. You see it happening? Do you see the vision? Okay, I can't take these. Cloak Clasp has arrived. This was one of the unique relics for... Was this for the Watcher? Or was this for anybody? I don't remember. Why do I not remember? Somebody explain Cloak Clasp to me, please. It was Watcher only? I thought so. Oh, Lord. No. Remember, we just gotta believe. I'm gonna start with Orbic Acid, actually. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile and to transform them into minion strikes. Oh, and they exhaust, too. Ah! Five becomes 9. Sorry. I blinked. Where do the enemies go? I'm ready for the elite fight. Hello? Hello? Oh. Second alignment. That's got to make us infinite, right? I think I get rid of Guided Star now. You know what? I think we take the elite. I think we can take him. Royal Gambit, Blagol, Child of the Stars, Alignment. All right, where's my card draw? Where's my card draw? Dang it. Uh, 19 times 4, your go. Okay, spend, draw, Folly is back, hate Folly. Glow, alignment, alignment. Wait, glow, alignment, alignment, prophesize, glow. We did it. All right. Hey. Remember how I was talking about an infinite? I knew it. I knew it would happen eventually. That feels like enough. Is it infinite if the enemy dies? Oh, come on. Is it infinite if the enemy dies? Yes! I think this makes it even easier. Yeah, sick. I don't think we hit the infinite turn 1, but I do have 49. You know what? Hold on. Maybe I can get infinite turn 1. Let's use a potion. Wait, hold on. Did I just win? Maybe I should have used this potion first. Hey, how y'all doing? Turn 1 final boss kill? Okay, this character is sick. This character is so cool. Yeah, bow before the Regent. Holy moly, that was sick. You had enough. I've had enough of your poor manners. Something we can both agree on. Let's dance. I like that the architect is kind enough to spare. No, the little guys. Hey, every time I come back, 2 more billion points have happened. That's kind of unreal. In multiplayer, that card scales of stars gained by any player. So if you do it with like 3 people playing the Regent, it gets really silly. Wow, that's hilarious. That is probably one of the most unhinged runs I've had so far. And we've had some pretty unhinged runs. This is what I'm talking about. It just feels like both you and the Spire are more powerful than Slay the Spire 2. Friends! His Majesty attempted to make friends. Literally. They're quite sturdy and decent at following instructions. They're terrible at chess and enjoy pop music. Minions were swiftly demoted from friend to minion. Sigh. It looks like they're rocking out. They're rocking out to pop music over there. We've unlocked Begone. Deal 4 damage. Choose a random card in your hand to become a minion dive bomb. Okay. Arsenal. Whenever you play a colorless card, gain 1 strength. Oh, that's cool. And finally, Supermassive. Deal 5 damage. Deals 3 additional damage for each card you create this combat. Neat. I look at my runs and I think that was unhinged, and then I see Serge and my run was in fact quite hinged. Yeah. Ah. What a day. All right, how are we doing? Do I have time for one more run? No, I have friends in town. I should probably go hang out with my friends who are in town. You know? Does that make sense? Yeah, I should call it there. I should call it there. Hey, this was super fun though, friends. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. All right, here's the plan. We're gonna go find, oh, can you show us the deck list real quick? Yeah, all right, sure, 1 second. I'll go back and show you that. Yes. No, don't worry, Invixus. I missed your message. Friends are in town? Co-op? Maybe. Maybe? I want to find another turn-based Thursday streamer, actually, and send some love over that way. But I'm gonna have to go to the website and figure it out. But I figure if we're trying to keep like the vibes. All right, our deck was 17 cards. We had Venerate. I kind of wish. Okay, Venerate, which was make energy. The heart of the deck was Glow, energy, draw, and then Alignment, which was spend 2 bluium, get 3 energy, right? And then we had a couple of powers. We had Bundle of Joy did nothing. We had Child of the Stars, that anytime you spent blue, you got energy. We had the... What was another one there? Orbit. I think Orbit was fine. I don't think we needed this for the infinite. Every time you spend 4 energy, gain some. We had the... Was it Prophesize? Prophesize, 2 energy, draw 9 cards, that refills. And then Black Hole is a damage source, but realistically we didn't need it. Whenever you spent or gained Bluium, deal damage. Because like that was kind of redundant with Radiate, which was deal damage, AoE damage equal to blue. So we had kind of like 2 different ways to do it. Orbit did help you up with the infinite. I don't think I needed it though, right? Because this was 2 blue, 3 energy. And this was 1 energy, 2 blue, right? Like we should have been positive even without Orbit. You end up with like 22 energy? Yeah. I think honestly, not having it would probably have been better because then you like it just takes up a card draw slot. But either way, it doesn't matter. Fun. Good day. Very good day in the Spire. I think we won more than we lost. We'll check out the actual stats another time, but you know, so it goes. All right, let's peep this schedule. God, it's so full right now. We got 1 person. Pro Poke Noob is playing my card is better than your card. Let's take a look. I don't know what the vibe is. So here's the real thing. We're rating somebody blind, and I want to support the, you know, oh, it looks like they're actually just wrapping up. Never mind. I don't actually see anybody else who's on now. All right, well, you know what? Never mind. We tried. But yeah, I went and looked at their channel and they looked like they were about ready to wrap up for the day. So, oh no, we're going to have to go raid Jorbs. Your beautiful friends, thank you very much. Really appreciate the good vibes, appreciate the company. Remember, shout out to 2D Curie for the raid earlier. Go give her a follow. Shout out to Julian for the raid. Go give him a follow. James gave us a raid earlier as well. Our favorite hole digging friend. Get those bongos in chat. You're all beautiful. I'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you so much. Until then, bye-bye.